are the live, and
All right.
So we just
Welcome to session number 43, the final session of Adventures in Remnant, with Team Ghost. We are ending it a couple of sessions early because a couple of clowns have decided that they're too good to be heroes, and they want to be villains.
What are you talking about? I am a hero. I mean, we're all heroes here.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Sure, you guys are.
What is he talking about? Oh, we're definitely heroes, guys.
They have this. Last time, King Ghost has condemned the world to a slow decay. Their world is gonna be cooked, but they're okay with that
You're using such negative language.
because for their actions, they are rewarded with the knowledge and the preservation of all of their worlds. And honestly, fuck Ozpin. Am I right, guys? Yeah, fuck that.
You got
guy.
that part right.
Whatever he wants, I want the opposite. XDDDD. Anyway, they were gonna go box their what was it? Tien's very good friend Adalia, but they talked to her. Well, everyone but Tien talked to her. They reasoned it out, and now they're on the good professor's side. The Adalia, Ash, and Professor's plot, they have joined, and now they have looped in the two maidens that they know of, Amber and Senna, to go along with their crazy plan to kill God. I mean, kill Oz. I mean, to fuck up his dreams. Yep, true. Anyway, this time we pick up on that. The plan is planning. Everything is cooking. The maidens are going to get the relic. But first, you guys need to have a good old conversation with the professor.
Okie dokie.
As you guys, if I recall, wanted to let him know that you two are part of the plan.
We're in on the plan.
Yes, this plan sounds good to us.
So Idalia will take you to a special room. She does have to hide a little bit every once in a while from views, cameras, and faculty as you walk down these halls. But you are eventually led to another nondescript room in Shade Academy, where you walk in to see a very large space underground. You hear as you approach this room quite a lot of mechanical whirling, humming of some sorts. Who knows? Anyway, you all step into the room, or really the corridor at this point. Yes.
yep,
Yeah.
yeah.
You step
Yep.
through, you walk through the door, and in front of you is quite a large underground space with quite a lot of, well, you can only tell as mechanical and technological wonder. And with one professor in it.
Hello.
Guys, this looks like a boss arena.
You don't say.
Ash chuckles. Yeah, and you guys would have had to have dealt with it.
Oh.
Not anymore.
Well, clearly not. If you look at both Saber and Buttermilk's readings, they would tell you that there's quite a lot of potential energy all around you. There would be other pillars in the room with what look to be cores or something powering something. The central device seems to be split up into three different things. You're not too sure of it, but if someone wants to roll a tech or dust roll, try and decipher it, you sure can.
I'll roll. Oh man.
Yes. People who are good at that stuff, roll please.
Tech will
Tech
tell
or
you something, dust will tell you something else.
I'll do.
What do I get for
Actually, they're both
43?
the same. I'll do does. Wow.
They're all the same.
You know what?
What a way
I'll
to
do
go
dust.
What a way. Yeah, they had to give you one more.
I'll
Give
give
me the
myself
+4.
the +4.
You couldn't even do it on the way out. All right.
Yeah.
Brother, you rolled a 1. It's not gonna make a difference.
A bigger one.
It's still a one, man.
Great, you can decipher the machine in the center. It has split into essentially three different functions. One seems to be the creation of something, one seems to be the restoration of something, and the last one seems to be the breaking of something. They each seem to have a distinct purpose that are supposed to trigger off the same time. If you were trying to stop this machine, you now know which parts of the machine you should break to stop what thing function you're trying to stop it to do. Like,
Right.
you're not trying to do that, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Huh.
It's so crazy how I walk in and I immediately decipher, oh, so that one will fix everything. That one will break everything. That one will put things there and there.
Interesting.
Damien, with that dust roll, you can tell seems to be a very delicate process. A destabilization of enough cores of this machine would probably, if it was mid activation, would probably create some catastrophic effects. If you wanted to stop this, you better fully break the machine, or else you're cooked.
Yes.
But you're not trying to stop the machine, are you?
Guys, I feel like there's a message from God.
I feel like he's trying to tell us something. I'm not sure what it is, though.
Dahlia, and Team Ghost. What are you all doing here?
Here to stop you.
Stalled.
Well, we're joining your side.
Adalia scratches her neck, looks away sheepishly.
Mhm.
Are you now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm surprised. If I came to this conclusion, then I could surmount that people with my disposition might come to the same conclusion as I.
Right.
Meanwhile, Elise over there.
Or I'm guessing maybe some of you just don't like Ozpin. He looks around the crowd, seeing if he's got any bites.
Elise is nodding.
You can do things for a multitude of reasons. That's fine.
Or one reason. I'm kidding. Anyway.
His head tilts. He jots that down. Interesting. No, he doesn't. It does seem like he makes a mental note of that. Well, it matters not why you are here, just that you are. You're all sure of this, yes?
Yep.
Mhm.
Confident you're doing the right thing?
Never been more
Yeah.
confident.
Perfect. Dahlia said that the plan was gonna accelerate a bit due to some help. Are you that help?
Mhm.
Not Ted.
Yep.
Oh, the power source and, well, the relic. How are you gonna get those things?
Well, for the power source, our teammate right here.
Raise-
His mother currently has it, and she's bringing it over.
You see him think about it for a second. And he does make a connection. It seems like it's like awfully convenient.
Yeah. And as for the relic, we convinced the maiden, Cinna, to get it for us.
Should disagree.
Yeah.
Everything's just coming together. What is this? What's happening?
That's out of character. That's right, guys. We all fell for odd spin bait.
Yeah.
Okay, well, if everything's coming along, then let your contacts know. He looks at a watch. Can they get it? Can they get the device here and the relic here in 2 hours at 6?
Yeah. Starts texting.
Then in 2 hours. I'm still going through a couple last checks.
So, what made you want to go with this? What made you want to do this, Professor?
Which part are you talking about?
You know, everything. Letting the worlds go back to, letting all the worlds go back to the way they were.
We have 2 hours. It is a bit of time to talk for a bit, I guess. You see Adalia sort of sneak off. Looks like to do some last couple things. You see her walk through the door.
Time for the twist, boss.
Yeah, time for Idalia to prepare her secret plan to murder me. I mean, what?
Yeah,
Time
you
for
specifically.
Dahlia to take off her mask and reveal its Ozpin.
The whole
Come.
Damn.
Take a seat or find a comfy spot. It's not a long story, but might as well sit down while I'm working on this.
Take a seat.
Yes, I take a seat.
I do as well.
I follow suit.
You fall asleep?
Follow suit.
Oh.
Falls asleep. Lord.
What does this mean?
As you all know, I am a hunter, much like all of you. I am a hunter that managed to reach older age, though 33 is not that old. For a hunter, that's an accomplishment. And even luckier, I got a position as a professor. The chances of me dying were always going to be quite low after that. And yet, death seems to have found a way to get close to me. I once had a selfish dream to live a fulfilling life, to be happy, as many of you might have. And I attained it. That through all my tribulations in my life. But much like all of you, my future, my happiness, that day on the train was robbed from me. my family, my beloved, my 2 children, gone in an instant. That selfish dream turned into another one. I wanted them back. But I learned a terrible secret. Our world is a cursed product built on a mountain of souls and blood. I had a thought. What right did I have to chase my dreams in place of all these who have ended? So I'm seeking to rectify that. Does that make sense to all of you?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah.
I want to hear from all of you then. I know about some of your past, at least what's public. Why are all of you doing this? He stares at the one that's sitting by the closest, which is Sunny.
Yep.
Michael,
Sebastian would cross his arms and think a little bit.
the status quo is fine, is it not? Or
Maybe. Like you said, not only is this world built upon a pile of corpses, nay, a mountain. No, worlds. Worlds of corpses. But as you also said, I lost someone dear to me. Maybe this could be the way to finally get them back.
that little siphon will do. Perhaps. He looks at the next person. Be Elise.
I have a lot of reasons. Bringing back the other worlds, getting back at Ozpin, but be honest, I made a huge mistake on that train. Got a lot of innocent people killed because of my recklessness. They didn't deserve that. So, I'm hoping there's a world where I didn't make that mistake and they could live the lives that they were supposed to.
So you're saying that you're doing it for someone else?
Not just someone else, many someone else's.
In a way, it's for yourself too, is it not?
Yeah. It would put my mind at ease.
Gives a curt nod. You can do things for a multitude of reasons. They can be self-serving and valiant at the same time.
Right.
Gives you a nod. Damien, he looks at you next.
The man.
He just skips over, goes straight to the middle.
Well, no. Damien's the next closest, kinda.
Yeah.
You're at the same distance.
All right, if we have to go that far, look, they're the same distance, man. It doesn't matter.
That's what I
Alphabetical
said.
order.
Okay, fine.
Damien.
Huh?
Why you do?
He looks at you next.
It's okay. Your answer can be just fuck Ospit.
That's a lot of our reason.
Shrugs. I guess I don't like Osmond.
His head tilts. He eyes you up analytically. Are you lying to him?
No.
He thinks you're lying to you.
What about your family?
Really affect them.
But you can
What about
change
your
it.
relic? Are you doing it for your relic?
His head tilts. You know, I knew him.
Osmond? I mean, like,
No. Your father.
Norman.
uh-huh.
I don't know how long he was in your life. I heard of his passing. Due to unfortunate circumstance. Sorry, I just find it hard to believe that a man like him, that his son would give that response. I'm not saying it's bad, but it's just peculiar. I don't know if you're just failing to express it or if you had any other deeper meanings behind your actions. He gives a chuckle. But if it really is, just screw Osmond. Screw him.
I guess also my relic. This they didn't deserve getting their world taken away from them.
They deserve a chance, right?
Yeah.
They deserve better. Don't worry. I imagine everyone here shares a bit of that sentiment at the very least. Professor Argan's eyes shift to gray. What about you?
Yeah. Mostly because the train really sucked. It kind of
Ruined everything?
well, not really. It was the tipping point that blew everything way over. I kind of had some issues with my previous team that the train made far worse than it should have been.
You're saying it like it was bound to happen, but do you not have faith in yourself, in your growth, in everyone around you, that if given time, you might have avoided whatever you thought would be inevitable? His eyebrow gives a raise.
No.
It was inevitable, you think? Completely unavoidable.
You see Gray think about it for a little bit.
That's what you think.
Yeah. Looks at Nadia.
Her head pokes out of a shadow. It's almost like,
What's up?
you talking shit about me, Greg? Pulls out a Glock.
Thanks about his teammates.
All right, you deserve some death damage. Die.
Well, either way, let's hope we don't have to go through such a ordeal once more. At least not one in such a consequence-filled situation. Finally, his eyes land on Tien. And with your reputation, at least your grandfather's reputation, color me surprised when, well, you walk in here. So what's your reasoning?
I mean, I came here to restore the other worlds. I thought it was an injustice that Ozpin took away all of their chances, their lives, everything to save this one. I don't think that was the right thing for him to do. So I came to rectify that, and to maybe even to change the mistakes that I made on the train because of how I thought before.
Dahlia did rant a bit.
As for this world, I'll spend the rest of my life protecting it and trying to find ways to slow and maybe even stop the decay of this world.
Well, we're hunters. Let me tell you this one thing. Don't bother trying to stop the decay, but the other goal of yours, to spend every day trying to make the world better, is not as much of a foolish endeavor.
You may call it foolish, but it's something that I feel is something I should at least try.
I won't blame you for it. You see a look of respect towards you, Tien. This man, unlike Adalia, it seems he gets it. He gets you. Look of understanding. Time passes as Professor Argan tinkers on the machine, doing the last couple checks. You guys do anything in particular?
Not me.
Not me either.
Okay, well, no one has anything to do. As time passes. Oh, if you have any slight modifications you want, now would be the time to tell me. Now, if you wanted, something like 20 lien, an extra 20 lien in your pocket, or something minor, that would generally have very low impact. Something more major, well, we're gonna have to discuss that. So, anything? Well, obviously, other than the train not happening.
And if you guys really need something as minor as 20 lien, just ask me. Like,
They won't know. You're supposed to, unless you want it to be.
I mean,
Oh,
I'd
and
prefer if I had my memories in that world.
you would have. Mm, s- Overlaying a second set of memories would be feasible. It would just be more like memories of a dream rather than two consciousnesses overlaid, right? You would
Yeah,
view
I
all the four view the knowledge as a dream or like what would have been, or it would be there,
oh,
but
no, that's fine. I just wanted a way for me to make sure I didn't make that kind of mistake again.
oh, and at least yeah, your actions would obviously not happen, so you wouldn't have to say it, you know.
Right.
So does anyone want anything in specific?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, the character, is this like a more private thing or a more public thing?
Do you request him? Like,
Yeah, I stand up and give like a kind of hushed like hand movement, like come here,
Mhm.
and step off to the side.
He will join you and step to the side, far from anyone. And the request is,
I say, how to word it? Essentially, just to mend the relationship of like not only my brother but also any of the friends that we made along the way, and make everyone more amicable towards each other. Even including the entire family. Why not families as well?
and how would you like that done? Because of, would you like it through because you have foreknowledge, or would you just like want all the actions leading up to that point to have not resulted in such destructive effects on relations?
The latter.
That could be done. It might not fix everything, but everyone will have the chance. Make things better. They really want it to. Relations can be mended.
I nod.
Well, that's nothing too major. It shouldn't affect anything on this machine.
Right.
Is that all? Is that all you wanted to change?
I think just a short while longer before nodding my head.
As everyone rejoins up, Professor Argon says, and would any of one of you like to have your current memories essentially be like that deja vu, the dream, a set of memories that don't exactly define you, but are there to help you, essentially.
I raise my hand.
Gray raises and
Elise raises her hand.
Said Damien. Oh, sorry, not Damien. I keep messing up. Sebastian.
Yep.
Tan. Do
Yes.
either of you raise your hands?
Yes, I was one of the ones who said this in the first place.
Was
So
that
yes.
4? Did I hear 4? Okay. Sebastian, what about you?
Sorry, ask the question one more time.
and would anyone like to keep their memories as like a fleeting dream or a second set of memories that you recall with a sense of deja vu?
I raise my hand as well.
Ash, looking at all of you, raise his hands. You see him ponder it for a bit. He also raises his hands.
Saber raises his paws. Nah.
Or okay. Fair enough. More time passes, and obviously, I imagine you guys texted the maidens.
Yeah.
Yes.
And Damien, you texted your mom.
Yeah.
6 o'clock at a place that Professor Argan discloses a spare loading bay where no one uses. And well, for the maidens, just the direct path to get here. The moment the silent alarm is triggered. And eventually, time will pass to that fabled moment 2 hours later. Everybody will be here.
Everybody's here. Except for Ozpin. Oh, wait.
Hooray!
Ozpin shows up behind all of you.
Oh my, what?
Roll initiative.
Ah!
You think you weren't gonna fight him?
What are you
Roll
talking
five.
about? We don't roll initiative. It's just a massacre. He just kills us in one ambush attack. What are you talking?
True.
There's no need to roll initiative. We're dead.
He shows up and Jerry's like, all right, everyone, roll your death saves.
Immediately.
Wait, I thought we didn't have that. Well, wait. None of us have ever rolled death saves. Well, you're about to start now.
Well, he's trying to kill you. I did say if they try to kill you, you would roll death saves.
Uh-oh.
Oh
He's
shit.
trying to kill you.
Uh-oh. You guys were a mistake.
Oh.
I put you all together because I thought it'd be fun if you all had silver hair. I didn't think you'd actually get this far.
This team was a mistake. This world.
Meanwhile, the guy who keeps on putting us on these missions. Huh. I wonder if this will ever come to come to stab me in the back. So, how you guys feeling?
Resolute.
Cool.
Same here.
How about you?
I feel great about this decision. This is, yeah, it feels like the right thing to do.
I shrug and just say, okay. That's good, at least.
It is at this point, by the way, sometime before Janice and Adalia and the maidens return, the 6 of you will get a priority call from
Hey, what's
your
up?
headmaster.
Sup, how you doing? I mean, no.
You're answering it, you fool.
No, I'm not doing it. Great,
Any
go.
of you pick up?
Fuck no.
Great,
No.
go.
Well, I'm not answering that.
No one's
Yeah,
answering it.
No one's answering it.
No one's gonna answer
I'm
it.
turning off my scroll.
Here, I turned off locations.
I thought we already. Oh,
no, we turned
didn't.
off location.
Turn off location.
Then
Well,
it was case by case if you either
well,
broke
after
your phone or
this-
turned it off.
After this, we're probably gonna be on the run. At least he's gonna crush her phone. No point.
I
I'm
let it
sure my-
ring.
I'm sure how you will. My grandfather will help us out. You guys can stay at my place, or I don't know, one of our safe houses.
Put my scroll on a rocket aimed at the moon.
Not the
Oh.
Ozpin.
Hey, look, it's Ospen. He's here.
Stop it! Stop scaring me!
Osmond calls Raven, gets Raven to teleport here.
He
some
texts
random
all
ass
of
shit.
you that. It's very hurried, you can tell. Very panicky, lacking of grammar.
He's just like, hey.
My fucking destruction relic. Oh no.
Oh no, everything's falling apart. Oh no.
That's actually fucking.
You know, I find it hilarious that he texted us this instead of his lackeys. Oh wait, we are his lackeys. Oh,
Yeah.
frick.
I've been for a while.
Literally a year.
Yeah,
Whole year of being lackey status.
I mean, why do you suppose he didn't text like one of his other fallback?
You see Ash hold up the scroll. Are we just gonna leave him on red, or shall we just say working on it, smiley face?
Oh, you opened the text?
Maybe not the smiley face, but I think we should say
will
something.
Ash will text back.
Working on it.
Working on it.
Smiley
Working on
face.
it. On the other side, bro.
Got it, boss.
Was that convincing enough, guys?
I give him a little look when he adds that little cherry on top.
That might
Maybe
be
a little
the
too
most
nonchalant, but
suspicious message you've given to Ospen yet.
Either way, this will be ugly, however it goes down. No.
yeah.
Yeah.
We might be able to bullshit our way out of this, but I mean,
Unless he finds us all knocked out.
I mean,
guess
Relic.
Guess Team Ghost is wrapping up their first fail.
Relic might be a nice time to know what you can do before Ospen comes over.
Our first time failing, and the barrier between worlds blows up.
You hear
Oh.
a mutter in your ear. Yeah.
Bound to fail.
Yes.
I don't kiss and tell.
Oh.
Oh man.
And plus, I'm sure you'll be fine. You've been
I don't
able to
even need it. I don't even need the insight. She's just taunting me.
You've been able to get so far through your own merit, and you're doing such a selfless favor to everyone at all other worlds. A person of your character. Well, do you really need my help? Of course, I'd help if you needed it, but you don't need
Man,
it.
she's really holy shit. We'll see, I guess.
You hear the calm, unpanicked voice, almost like she knew everything was gonna happen this way. Shrugs. Who knows if she did?
She probably didn't think it would happen this fast.
Time passes. You guys are now in the room with Janice, the maidens, and Adalia. Janice has. You see her essentially having, and Adalia, mainly Adalia, pushing a trolley of some sorts with the large dust crystal on it. And you see the maidens walk in with Cinna holding. You guys have never left. What do you mean?
Oh no, of like to vacuum. Like how long did we take? I want to just see how long it would take for Ozpin to get here.
About 2 to 3 hours.
Oh. No, he's definitely got to be here any moment now.
Well, no, because Amber and Cinna like stole the relic like 10 minutes ago.
Oh,
He's not gonna make it in time. Well, we'll see.
so you say?
We'll see.
We'll see.
Blinks behind you. You. What? I have a question for all of you as God. What do all of your characters view as the most destructive force? The most destructive item, force in your minds?
Time.
Can sees it as time. What about everyone else?
Damn it, he took what I was gonna say.
It's the same fucking thing. It's not like one.
For you, Tian, Senna is holding a timepiece, a stopwatch of sorts,
Nope.
right?
Like a ball of energy.
For you, Senna is just holding a ball of energy. You view energy as the most destructive force? Just raw
Yeah.
energy?
The best way to destroy something with force is to use force, right? So it's just a force in her hands.
Damien?
I don't know, corruption?
Damien, Senna for you is just holding a stack of Lien.
Damn.
Commentary.
Sounds about right.
Delusion.
For you, Elise, what is in Senna's hand seems to be constantly shifting to you. For a moment, there's a blur in your mind as you stare at it, and then it becomes another day. But it's always been that day. It's really hurting your mind.
I don't know why. What
Oh
I
no, if
thought.
I keep looking at it, it'll destroy my brain.
I thought it was just gonna be a mirror that just constantly points at you.
Well,
There's a Ash mutters, huh? Ball of wind?
wind.
Sebastian, what about you?
You're saying the most destructive force in my perspective, right?
There's the
Yes.
most destructive idea or symbol in your head.
The train.
Oh, yeah.
It is holding a little toy train. It strangely looks like the one you boarded, at least the front car. The engine cart.
I kind of look at Ash confused when he makes the comment about the ball of wind.
Alright, guys. Got the Relic of Destruction. She holds up the object in her hand, and all of you see something different.
That's just a snack. That's just a snack to leave.
What? No, this is.
That's
What?
Ian.
That looks like a timepiece to me.
I don't think this thing has a definite form.
Yeah, it's the model view of a veil for me.
What?
I see.
Interesting.
You hear Argan like sort of mutter as he stares into it. Really? I see your responsibility.
What kind of? How do you see your responsibility as a relic? How does that work?
You see him let out a slight chuckle. I just. It's the miniatures of some irresponsible figures. That's what I see. Irresponsibility.
That makes a lot more sense now.
Adalia's eyes have been looking at Cinna's palm and then looking at Tien. Cinna's
Oh.
palm, and then at Tian.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Damn.
Damn,
Don't
bro.
think she's staring. She's staring at you. She's staring in you.
Within
Huh.
you.
She's looking at my previous disposition.
No, she's just looking at your head.
Yeah, that could be it.
She just sees you.
No, she sees into me. Like my skeleton. I'm kidding.
And he says, "I see the trail. Liars."
Oh.
Ooh. Ooh.
L.
Senna's confused, and when it wait, Gray, did you say what you said?
Not yet.
Ball of energy. Oh. Yeah.
Senna says, I don't know what all of you are talking about. It's just a ball of energy.
Yeah, that's what I see.
Yeah, see? It's a ball of energy.
Oh.
Not kiss. I'm kidding.
What the?
This
I wonder if
is the relic of destruction. The previous maiden said it takes the shape of what the beholder views as the most destructive force.
Huh.
But supposedly it doesn't work on, well, me. And I guess you. She stares at Gray. Are you a maiden?
No, just I guess I think the most destructive thing in the world is a ball of pure energy.
You see her give you a weird look, and she mutters, "Weirdo, I have an excuse." Anyway, that's everything. So, fixing the world's time.
Yeah, I guess.
seems to be
like
the
you
time.
nod.
We should definitely do it before Osmond gets here.
I says, the professor says, "Well, good thing. Can't run." Actually, how did those? He looks at the maidens. They got here in what, 5 minutes?
Yeah, maybe we
Something
should
like
speed
that.
it up.
Maybe we should hurry up. He points where the crystal should go, where the dust should go, where the relic should go.
Yeah, 1 second before we put it all in, Osmond appears on the scene.
You guys
Oh,
assist,
speed it
I
up.
imagine.
Yeah.
Yep. Make it
The
as fast as possible. But make sure we don't make mistakes. I don't want
Time for everyone to roll a 1.
Everyone roll a d20. No. The MacGuffins fall into their place, and the machine is switched on, and it begins charging. You guys can feel the pillars of the core pillars start brimming with energy. The machine, you see, starts spinning around. Many gears, circuitry comes to life. You feel the surge of power in the room, filling the air as you breathe. You can. It almost seems all encompassing, all attention grabbing. You're almost in awe. You don't even understand what you're looking at, but you can tell there's a great amount of force behind this thing. As you can see, the relic of destruction glowing. Machine charges up. You have 12 turns to stop. I mean, you have
What?
12 turns to watch it.
Oh. Oh, I got it.
Watch it
see.
glow. Watch it charge. Filled, brimming with energy. Though it's about to destroy and create and change, there's something very beautiful about it at this very moment. As 1 minute passes, a bright light starts filling the room, originating from the machine. Light mode is on.
Turn it off. No.
Everyone always uses dark mode, right?
And the world goes white. A ringing in your ears, disorientation, sense of vertigo. Who wants to go first?
I'll go first since I'm the closest to Argon, since that's
Seb
what we did before.
Astian. You are once again in that graveyard, face to face. With your mentor. Apprentice.
Teach.
What have you done with the sky? It's no longer dark and depressing, and well, non-existent. As you look up, and as you could have already told by the moment you walked in, the stark, gloomy graveyard is no longer dark and gloomy. In fact, the sky is just pure, blinding white.
Huh.
Though you see it doling out, and is that a sun creeping over the horizon? Chris speaks again. Do you
Maybe
think
so.
Do you think you've made the right choice?
I give a little chuckle. If I was doubting myself at this point, I think it'd be too late anyway, wouldn't it?
It would.
So yes, I think it is.
The sight. No. As you see a smile grow on her face, you see the graves on the edgeless horizons start disappearing one by one. Sebastian, I'd like to thank you, because I doubt you will receive any praise from your world, and well, your actions are to be praised.
Coming from you, I'd say that means the world to me.
Your actions mean the world to me. You're giving my friends another chance. You're giving me another chance. You see more and more graves disappearing faster and faster.
Then let's call it even, yeah?
What exactly?
Well, you helped me get to this point, didn't you? I wasn't alone after all.
Oh, don't act so haughty. Your training is far from over. She has a smirk.
I put out my hand. Beat that as it may, you gonna leave me hanging?
She puts her hand out. Is it a handshake?
Yeah.
She shakes your hand. Even if I forget you, make sure to keep coming for your lessons, alright? Or one day at least.
You can count on it.
You see her give a smiling nod as the terrain around you less and less resembles a graveyard and more of just a pasture, a field. I'll be seeing you, disciple.
Take care, Chris.
And soon you see her fading too. Before you're left alone in a field. Not a single grave to be seen. Who wants next?
I'll go next.
Amen. In front of you, you see one figure.
That is. Ah, there we
Good
go.
old friend Ray. You are once again in that library, garden. The rows of bookshelves that seem so endless seem much more contained now. You're still in that central pagoda-looking construct. And you are sitting across from your companion, your friend. I just wish you didn't have to choose to sacrifice your world.
Ah,
I would tell you to take care of yourself, but, well, I know you're resilient. And I know you won't lose your way. Am I wrong?
say I hope so too.
Well, if you do lose your way, maybe look to your nearest writing utensil. It might bring you some help.
Thank you. I hope the best for you. And everyone. Don't forget me. Do well.
I'll try not to. I'd be quite sad if I did. For everything you've done. In utensil and as yourself forms.
Thank you for everything you've done. I truly appreciate it.
Make sure to never let your knowledge go to waste. Or mine. I hope we can hear about each other one day. Or even better, see each other once more.
Can't wait for that.
She gives a nod. You suspect there might be a bit of nihilism on her face, but surprisingly, there is not. 'Tis a joyous day, it seems. You see the endless garden become more constrained. And slowly it changes, as in its place, it seems to return back to an academy, a library.
Just say hi to him for me.
I will. I think I've sorted out my feelings. Or at least they've been assuaged. Ray disappears. And you are left alone in the library. A peaceful library with the sun shining through the window. Who's next?
I can do it
Gray.
Because Elise just left.
I won't drag their tokens because it's 4. Okay. But you can imagine it in your head.
Oh, look, my crew. I was your captain for a very short time.
For a year. You're back on the bridge. Or, for the first time, at attention, lined up are the 4 respective lieutenants, 4 respective crew members that accompanied you on the bridge. Though 2 of them have been for a very short time.
Yeah. Like a couple hours.
You see Leica, Ardelia, Kaus, and Fox. Standing at attention. A salute. Does the captain say anything?
Oh, cool. I get to speak to all 4 of you this time.
You hear a chuckle from Ardelia. You get 2 looks of annoyance, 3 looks of annoyances.
Exactly how I thought it would go. So, how's it feel getting another chance?
You think the 4 are expecting a more military at ease dismissal, But you see the four of them just sigh. They halt their salutes. Captain, this is Ardelia saying this. How about you take a walk with each of us? As she grabs your hand.
Sure.
She leads you down a couple of narrowing halls to a very hot room. Holy crap, is it hot? What the It seems to be either an engine or weaponry. You're not sure. Either way, you are sweating balls. And you're not even sure you're in a real place right now.
Keck W. Okay.
Fuck it.
What am I looking at?
Well, it's the rooms where all the weapons are maintained. And all those death laser beams, those cannons, those orbital strikes. I find joy to be in this room, to work on these machines that destroy. Captain, why are you destroying your own world? I did everything to fight for mine.
Let's just say we have different priorities.
And yours is? Come on, humor me.
Yeah.
I might not exist. At least for a bit.
Certainly. I made this choice because I was being selfish. That train should have never happened. And what Ozpin did to all of your worlds, it also should have never happened. At least in my opinion. And I decided my opinion weighed more than my world.
You choose to revert all tragedies, or at least try.
Yeah.
You know, I thought you were more like my brother. Turns out you're just as crazy as I am. Don't you think?
Maybe.
You see her letting out a chuckle. You see the sweat forming on her skin. You see there is relief. You should talk to my brother.
Yeah.
I imagine he has words too.
Gray moves to leave the room, and as he's leaving, he says, "Good luck, Cordelia."
You too, Captain.
He leaves.
You feel a smile at your back as you leave.
Oh boy, I get to get judged by 4 people. At least I hope you're ready to get judged by 9 when you come back. Alright, I go find Kyle's.
You go find Cass. You find it takes some time, but you find a room filled with many different instruments of measure that seem to measure many things, from noise, light, to radiation, to energy. Well, radiation is energy. A whole spectrum of them reside in this room.
I can see everything.
And in the middle, you see Chaos. There is no. He turns around to face you. There is no smile. There is no warm atmosphere that was felt with Adelia. All you hear is I don't get it. Why?
Well, I'm gonna tell you the same thing I told your sister. I decided that what happened on that train and what happened to you guys shouldn't have happened. So, I saw an opportunity to fix it, and I took it.
But the pavement is your world, its future, its guarantee. I've spent my whole life fighting for the survival of my own world. And for what? You're giving it up for a tragedy that, while bad, has passed. You are still alive, are you not?
Yeah.
Why are you looking at the past so much?
Well, you probably... No, you wouldn't know this, but a long time ago, I told myself that I wouldn't forget about my past. And I'd keep it with me. And if I'm gonna give myself that grace, I don't see why I shouldn't extend it to you guys.
You're letting your past hold you back. Really?
You could say that.
I don't get it. But I guess I benefit from it either way. So, thanks.
Yeah.
The others want to talk.
I'm sure they do.
You leave behind, if you do leave, a very confused man. 1 + 1 = 3. The math ain't mathin'.
What do you mean you divided by 0?
The math ain't
It just makes sense.
As Gray walks out, before he leaves, he says to Chaos, you know, it's okay to not understand things sometimes.
You see, I'm slowly nod. I'm gonna have to accept that. For once. Not like I have a choice in this one.
Good luck, Chaos.
He gives you a nod as you leave.
And I leave. All right, who's next?
Who is next?
Who do I run into first?
Are you leaving up to fate?
Yeah. All right, coin, pick one for me.
The coin did pick one for you. You walk into a room, which is what seems to be a training room. As you walk in, you see Fox with a arsenal of weapons at his beck and call. You see a quick 5 slashes of a knife from 2 dual daggers, a combo into a kick, rising into the sky. You see a quick dash afterwards, him pulling a great sword out of nowhere, knocking the training dummy towards the floor. You see almost as he pirouettes in the air and uses nothing to springboard himself forward. You see with another weapon, you have no clue where he pulls it out from.
He's cheating. He's using fighting game mechanics in real life.
He is. What seems to be both a gun and a sword. You see him fire as he's flying towards his opponent, and then he impales him into the ground before jumping back, pulling out another armament, 2 pistols, dumping both into the training dummy, and obliterating it. You see a little digital, what's it called? A digital hologram of congratulations, new record, 5 seconds. After he finishes that, you see him turn around. Ah, it's you.
Impressive.
You know, when I first woke up and saw you, do you know what I thought? Did you know what I thought?
Enlighten me.
I thought that you were nothing like the captain. The captain was naive, was always dreaming about our world unfettered, our world free from invasion, a world where none of us had to fight. I thought you were much more like, well, chaos.
Yeah.
But it seems like you've proved me wrong. You seem very idealistic. Much like the captain. It's funny. I think you and I share a lot of the same armaments.
Great nods.
You see him sigh. I wonder if the captain is here. I wonder if he did choose you. See him shaking his head. You're doing the right thing. I don't know if you care, or if you're only doing this for your own self-satisfaction, but it's the right move.
Gray smiles and nods.
somehow worlds collide. I'll extend an invitation to you. I'll teach you some of my tricks, yeah?
I'll try my best to learn them.
There is no try.
Only do.
Exactly, you get it. And you see him give a salute. Be seeing you, Captain.
I sleep back. Good luck out there.
There's an endless wave of Grim to kill. I can't be slacking. He goes back to the simulations. The same combo over and over again. He's gonna save one frame. He swears it.
I can get to sub 5. I swear. It's possible.
What do you mean only Task can do it? So it's possible?
Alright.
Last one.
One last one.
Exota, surprise visit from the captain.
You find your way to the med bay, where you see the last one. Oh, it's you. Sit down. Let's commence your checkup.
Gray sits down.
Take a seat on the bed as she starts performing a multitude of tests on you. You're a fool. Do you know that?
It's not the first time I've heard that.
And you shake that off?
I don't know. It seems terminal to me.
Very funny. I'm not gonna mince words. I don't like you. I don't like the situation this relic has put me in. I don't like you. I don't like this world. I hate that you're the stand-in for our captain. You see her like getting more and more infuriated, which does make you a bit worried because she is holding a needle right now for some reason.
I've got what? 12 decks? I got this.
You don't got this. But she manages to retain her rage. She seems to control it. But despite all that, I have to say, this is something that no, this is something that's I can respect. Our time was short. Didn't get to talk to you much. And maybe I prefer it that way. So I'll just leave you with a thanks. But I doubt that is much for the price of your world. I apologize for that. Great. Internally, do you feel? What's your current emotional status? Calm, happy, angry?
Just kind of chill.
She looks at the. She looks at the readings, the medical machinery. You hear a sigh from her. Doom in your world, and who has a cucumber? I see. Guts too. Well, unfortunately, I have to report, other than your mind, but that requires other checks. You're perfectly healthy.
Out of character pro, I'm getting roasted.
What joy.
Thank you, Leica.
You're welcome. you feel like that one was forced out.
Mm-hmm.
This one might be one of those tsundere.
Perhaps. God damn it. I keep renewing my membership.
Yeah, that's why I told you they're gonna keep on coming. You said, "Oh, when this is gonna end?" I knew. I always knew there was more.
It will never end.
It will
Why do you
never
think I
end.
keep adding defensive attachments to my weapons?
They won't save you for story.
Great.
Defensive attachments won't save you when you're here for a checkup.
Great. We'll get up.
You see a look of self-loathing on her face.
He gets up and he walks towards the exit. And before he leaves, he says, "If it helps you feel any better, I did this for myself."
Stop lying.
Great just shrugs. Good luck, Leica. He walks out. All right. All four
Schroeder-
crew visited.
Schrodinger's captain. Was it there? Was it not there? Yes.
Who knows?
And as you leave, you feel the ship disappearing. You are now standing in a city, in an empty one. All alone. Who wants to go next? Elise?
Adrian, you back yet?
Yeah, is Adrian even back?
Thank you.
Well, seeing as that
Alright then.
silence.
Guess not.
Okay. I'll go then.
You who opens your eyes. You are in that temple once more, where you see the gracious divine Antiliac in front of you. You who approaches just see a very soft smile on her face. Hello there.
Hello.
Did you figure out what was the right thing to do?
Yeah, this was the right thing to do.
No, I'm referring to in general. But
Ah.
yeah, it looks like you did. Did you really need my help for any of this? Any of these decisions?
Guess not.
You see a wide smile. You were already a heroic being, were you not? Or at least a budding one.
Yeah, I've definitely made my mistakes.
You already have the arms necessary at your side. You already have mentors. You already have the teachings needed. And you already had the companions to embark on this journey. The Roku got him, holy shit.
No, that was out.
Yeah, oh shit. The companions to go along with it. You never really needed my help, did you?
Oh. I didn't.
So, hold up your head high. And go forward. And much like I will, you save your world. It's that simple, is it not?
Of course it is.
Then let it this be known as two heroes whose lives crashed into each other, but two heroes that will return to their world and save it, as heroes shall.
Yes. As heroes, we will just do what we always do.
You get it. You don't need goodbyes. You don't need thanks. You understand.
Well.
That's all you need.
Well, I do need one thing.
Hmm.
Or two, actually. Say hi to Azur for me. I'm not sure exactly what will happen to my semblance once it returns to your world, but
You'll probably see him for a bit longer. Until you die, that is.
no. Alright then. I guess there is no need for the say hi to Azur then.
Yes, despite there will only be, I guess, only two of us going back. I guess I'll have to wait for you about 40. How long do you live? 40, 100? Only a short time.
I suppose it is short in your opinion. Well, I'll...
What is 40 years as opposed to never?
You're right. You're right. Well, I'll have him accompany me as I save my world then.
Don't worry. He also loves justice. And he loves tales of heroism. I'm sure he won't mind saving a world or two. Or all of them. Maybe I should swing it back to you. Tell him I said hi.
Of course I will. And if I see Crimson, I'll tell him you said hi too.
Actually, can you fix him? He's a little broken.
Yeah, I'll do something about that.
Though if he comes back broken, It's my job to fix him anyway. Anyway, I'll be seeing you, hero.
Goodbye, hero.
You see almost a surprised look on her face, a slight blush. She looks away, shaking her head before she disappears. The temple disappears, and you are left in a jungle all alone. Where the fuck is Adrian?
Adrian, you back?
I got back like 5, maybe 3 minutes ago.
Oh,
Great.
just in time.
I've just been listening.
You won't be doing more than that now.
Oh boy.
At least.
All right, bring out the 9. I mean, what?
Bring out all the 9s.
In front of you, you reside on the throne of the cross table.
Whoa.
In front of you, 9 virtuous knights. Some with their helmets off, some with their helmets on. But as you see them for the first time, you see all 9 knights without their helmets.
Wow.
Funnily enough, they have all luscious locks.
Not a single bald motherfucker out there.
You see the 9 of them on knees. A bow, a kneel of respect.
Oh my god.
Arthur stands up. My lady. It seems like the time of your heading of this table is coming to an end.
It seems that way. You'll have your world back.
And our Empress. You see Lancelot elbow him. It was the utmost privilege to see you grow.
Elise tries to hold back tears. But she takes it on the chin, gives a smile, and says, I could not have done it without my knights.
You see a guilty look from a couple of them. You see
I
Arthur.
never got the
I know, I did. I never got to finish them.
You see Arthur say, that first yearning, that first feeling, all those months ago. I thought if you persevered, you could see yourself in a better light. Your Lancelot throw out. Really, I thought she was more of a fool, but I guess I was wrong. This time it's Arthur's turn to elbow Lancelot.
Come on.
What? It's tense. My lady, is there any last request you have from your knights that you would like to ask for?
Serve your Empress well.
You see smiles across the table, except for one.
Oh,
Wonder who that is.
I wonder who that guy is.
And
Why,
stay
Jack?
united.
Yeah. Oh, and he's not gonna like that in the next statement either.
And stay united.
I don't think that'd be too hard. Mordred rubbing his fingers together. We
At least
will.
gives a nod to that.
You hear 9 in unison. Surprisingly. 8 in unison, 1 lagging behind. You see one by one the knights disappear. Looks of admiration and respect. You think, for a moment, you have earned all of their pledges. And as Arthur disappears, in the wind you can hear, for the lady, for the Empress. You are left alone in the in the crossed table. You think that, but across from you is one figure you've seen in a dream.
Hmm?
A woman with her leg hitched up high, crossed. Looks like you did earn their respect eventually. That's surprising. Getting those 9 to agree about anything is... wow. You see the Empress across from you.
Empress Eliza. Lace takes the courtesy to kneel.
No. It's 2 Empresses of the same rank. No need for formalities.
Elise is taken aback by that, but stands back up. Right.
Thank you for guiding those 9 idiots. At least for a short while.
Honestly, they guided me more than I guided them.
It's a give and take relationship, you'll figure out. With most compatriots and allies, it is always a stressing relation.
Yeah.
But you may do. And I'm sure with time, if you had the opportunity, you would have taken good care of all of them.
Thank you.
Even now, while you seem very hateful towards a man, I thank you for doing this for us, for my world, for the other worlds, for all the other relics out there, for all the other existences that stopped.
Did you hear him?
It only seems fair.
But is it though? What is an empress, a leader, but to sacrifice so much for those she has never met or have seen? Know you have my eternal respect and gratitude.
Do you think we'll ever meet again?
It's not a do I think. Because I know if I know this world, as the time flows, as the worlds glance by each other, if not each other, at least our influences, I'm sure there's a day where under the right stars and moons, we may meet again.
Well, then I look forward to it. I never got to finish all my trials.
Let's hope you grow enough to the point where those meddling knights aren't so stingy the next time you meet.
Well, if I'm being honest, I'd rather them be stingy for the trials. Don't want them to take things easy on me.
You think those chivalrous knights would treat a lady better? You see a smirk on her face.
Right.
She gives a slight bow. Seems like time's coming up.
Yes, and you have a kingdom to attend to.
An empire, yes.
Right.
And you'll have yours too.
Huh?
Metaphorically.
Ah. Right.
Shakes her head. Perhaps I'm speaking a bit too flowery. Thank you. And she fades away. And the castle fades away. The room fades away. You're left in rolling plains with the sun, stars, moon, and sky all above you. All alone.
Man, it's been a long time since I've seen it like this.
True.
Well, I'ma leave.
You don't get to pick that. But as you say that, that white blindingness, the emptiness fades away. And all of you are in this room together. Ash says, "Is that it?"
Seems like it.
Yeah.
I nod.
All of you feel much weaker all of a sudden. Very weak. Your aura meters display at 40% for all of you.
Huh.
That's just the initial loss.
Exactly have 40% to lose, my dude.
The TN feels the same.
Can't
You die.
feel-
Is that what you want to hear?
Can't you feel weaker by about
Two
half of
aura.
what you already have?
Oh no.
But essentially, your full cup is less now. For all of you.
Dang.
By a lot.
Yeah.
In fact, everyone in this room except Janice and the maidens feel that. As a immense sense of vertigo and disorientation fills all of you.
I lean on my weapon.
And Ash says, "Well, what now?"
This is happening. I think we just continue to let it take its course, right?
No, I mean,
No.
what now?
Well, wasn't there something we had to do to stop Ozpin from being able to do all this again?
What do you guys want to do then? Work on that, or just try to lay low and finish our schooling? It's fair to say none of us can back out of this anymore. You know, since we pulled the trigger.
Right.
Yeah.
So whatever we do, better do together.
I can agree with that. I mean, Ozpin doesn't know it's us, right?
Not if we skedaddle, surely. Argan nods. He looks at
Then
the
we
time.
better leave.
I am curious though. What are your plans now? Team, what does Team Ghost do? I'll give you a second to decide. I'll be right back.
I'm sure my family has plenty of safe houses in every kingdom.
So the plan is to lay low.
Yeah, that's what
You guys
also
want to
do.
go for one of those safe houses or go somewhere else?
Yeah.
How much of a choice?
Sounds good.
Yeah, while we hash out the making sure Osmond can't just do this all over again.
Yes, the maidens should also come with us then.
Lay low and figure out how to stop Ozpin for good.
Yeah.
Alright.
You know, Gray, if you want to bring your teammates along,
He's gonna follow the electricity bill!
Okay, I'm back. What does Team Ghost want to do with?
you think my family cares about that electricity bill, man?
What does Team Ghost do in the future?
We're gonna lay low for now, figure out what to do. Probably go to one of my family's many safe houses.
Team Ghost goes dark.
Yep.
Guess you could say we ghost the academy.
We go ghost.
Team Ghost makes like a ghost, goes ghost, right? Or in the spooky week How dramatic. Team Ghost tries to stop the terrible events that happened in Vacuo, and they are not to be seen. Not for a bit, that is. Some say they died. But we all know their journey continues. That is the ending you guys got.
No, what would have happened in the other ones?
We got an ending.
I mean, I feel good about that ending.
Yeah.
The world
Yeah.
saved. The relic saved. Everything saved.
Except
your
for
own
our world.
Yep.
Yep. And that's something we have to fix.
Which now needs saving. Good or bad? Which one would you guys like to see first?
Bad.
I want to see the bad one first.
I want to see the bad one.
Let's see bad first. And I told
Let's see
you
how
not
things
to
could have
record
gone horribly
a
wrong.
bad ending. But anyway, on the conditions that either A, you guys take too long to fight, would be a turn counter for Adalia, Ash, and Professor Argan's fights. On the condition that you take too long, that's one of the fail conditions. On the condition, whether Ash lives or dies, and whether you choose to forgive or not forgive him, and whether he chooses to activate the relic and uses its spent points on you, all affect whether he joins you in the final fight and helps you, or he just eats shit and dies and bleeds out on the floor. So yeah,
Damn.
that was all up to you guys, and how long you take in the fight, which parts of the machine you break, and how many of the core pillars you break affect how the fight ends up. Failure to break enough power cores, or sorry, all of them, or to break the right parts of the machine would result in this ending in most scenarios. So, you guys have the picture in your head. You take too long in the fight. You don't get Ash's help. You don't forgive Ash. Yada yada blah blah blah. You don't do enough damage to the pillars. You don't kill Professor Argan, or you break the wrong parts of the machine.
That's a lot of failure conditions.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It all results in tiny different variations, but this is the one that I thought was the most medium of all of them. So, a variation of all those bad things happen. You fail to break the machine. Your world goes white as you watch the machine spin. You didn't do enough. It still goes off. Despite all your efforts, despite all your help you've received to save your world, you weren't enough. The professor's dream is becoming reality. Your world goes white. Who wants to go first?
I'll go first again.
Sebastian, you come to on that cursed day. Your heart spikes. But why is it cursed? You're going to the Vital Festival after all. With your team? Well, it's complicated. But Nava's here. Sebastian, are you okay?
Out of character, I'm in the booth.
Yeah.
Okay. Go, huh? Yeah.
You look like you had a fright. Panicked about the Vital Festival?
Yeah. I guess you could say that. I should really stop daydreaming like that.
I'm sure we'll do great.
Yeah.
Those feelings, they're... You feel some more coming. Variations, feelings of a premonition of bad things to come, of betrayal and death. That won't happen, right?
I clutch my weapon tightly, out of reflex.
You see Nava knows is that. Are you sure you're okay?
I realize what I'm doing at the same time. You know, man, I think these nerves are really getting to me.
Well, let me see if I can find you some refreshments. I'll be right back.
Let's go together, yeah?
No. Let's just sit down. Keep calm. I'll be right back, okay? Just like all those other times. I'll nurse you.
I brandish the fakest smile possible. Alright.
Time passes, and your compartment door slides open. You see a familiar looking face, given the fact that it's your own, walk through the door. You see him awkwardly stand there for a moment. You okay? Nava said you were feeling a bit off.
Maybe, I don't know.
I know we haven't been seeing eye to eye for the past couple years. But I'm still here, man. So I'm gonna talk about it.
If only I could put it to words, man. But, thanks.
We should have a talk one day. Soon.
Yeah.
How do you feel? Maybe we can clean the air a bit, yeah? Oh, and here. He tosses you a bottle of water.
I catch it.
I don't know if that'll help, but can't hurt.
It's something. And, yeah. Let's... After the festival, yeah?
Yeah. If we win or if we lose, I'll let you rest.
I nod.
Compartment shuts again. You get a sneaking suspicion. Nava's gonna die. The train's gonna blow up. You're gonna have to do some unspeakable stuff. It all rushes into your mind. Your heart is beating at 1,000,000 miles, dreading what seems like a practice memory. But this is still this is reality. This is your first time.
A bit haphazardly, I burst through the compartment door.
You run into Nava carrying a couple of snacks and drinks, which fall onto the ground. Okay.
No, sorry about that. I helped her pick up what she dropped.
Snacks and drinks.
Yeah.
You really shouldn't be running around. Not when you're. Are you okay? You really look out of it.
I
You need to sit down.
think I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick though.
You swear you can hear her reaching out, trying to stop you, but you scampered off. We will get back to you later. Who wants to go next?
Yeah, okay.
Elise.
Oh boy. Oh, this one's gonna be fun.
You are in a compartment by yourself because those others, you just had, they keep telling you, you gotta stop being a clown, whatever that means. You gotta take things seriously. You gotta work with them. But that's no fun.
No, that's what I'm doing.
I'm trying to do that.
I'm getting data.
Base Elise. You were missed. But at least you can't stop the suspicion that you have seen all this before. And that there's a hit of despair and regret in your stomach. But that's very foreign to you.
Oh.
You've never regretted anything, right?
I think I might have had too many cream puffs. I gotta go. To the restroom she goes, because that might be what's going on.
As you run to the bathroom, you come across one of those teammates that just told you off. This is not going to pan well for your stomach, is it? It's your good old your good old leader. It's Peter.
Oh.
At least, did you think about what we... another one of your pranks?
I think I ate too much.
Really? For the Vital Festival?
But I only had like 3 cream puffs. Oh.
What does it feel like?
Kind of queasy. My head's spinning.
Wait a minute. Your cream puffs aren't real, Elise.
Oh! Yeah, right.
Do you just have a headache? Or are you just messing with me again?
No. Maybe I might have eaten something else that's upsetting my stomach.
You ate nothing.
Then maybe I need food. That's what I need. Elise tries to like stumble out of the bathroom, but she's just not feeling good.
You better not be tricking me. You see him sighing. Fine, I'll bite. Describe the feeling.
I don't know. Like stomach pain, heart racing,
But it's
hard to
not-
see.
Okay, so either you took drugs, but your aura would have stopped that. Or you ate bad food, but your aura would have stopped that. Or you're feeling something.
Oh, lightheaded. Yeah.
Why?
I don't know.
You see visions of corpses, visions of a train exploding, get the feeling of a stab in your heart, the pain of betrayal.
I don't feel so good. She takes a moment wherever the fuck she is in the bathroom. She just props herself against the wall, sits down, and tries to calm down, but she doesn't know how to do that.
You need a doctor or something?
Yeah, maybe. Starts hyperventilating a little.
You see Peter look shocked for a second. He almost takes a step back. Elise?
What's happening? Why?
How is Elise feeling right now?
In a panic. What the fuck is happening?
It's just a prank, right? It's just a joke.
Why is this happening? Her delusions used to be fun. What is this?
Just stay here. I'm gonna get someone. You hear that door shut. You are left in a tight box, left to doom swirl forever.
Oh god.
We'll get back to you. Who wants to go?
Oh, fun.
Guess I'll go next.
Fun.
Damien. No.
That's not Damien.
Sorry.
Ash.
Ash is now.
Damien. They're the
Damien.
same guy.
They're the same guy.
Incessant arguing. Not this stuff again.
Back home.
Varys and Oscar's voices clashing against each other once more. The classic. You can't help but want to jump in and take her as a sign, after all.
Yeah.
That's what makes sense. And then it hits you. Something terrible is gonna happen. Right now. Like, soon. People are gonna get hurt. Something's gonna happen. And yet all you can hear is arguing.
There are windows around, right?
Yeah.
I like look out just to see.
You're just going through the Mistral countryside. In fact, you remember taking this exact same route on your way to Mistral on your first days of Haven. It's a familiar sight. Nothing out of the ordinary. Yet, that feeling is still there. I'm telling you, for the Vital Festival, you need to play fast and heavy. You need to take the fight straight to them. I'm not disagreeing with you, Oscar. Just slow down. You need to do some analysis. We can't go rushing in. Damien, what do you say? Or do? Varys looks at you expectantly. Oscar looks at you, saying, "Try it, I dare you." With your eyes, of course.
Yeah, Varys is right. As I'm just like kind of like my eyes are just darting around.
You see Ingrid snort. I wasn't even paying attention. See, even Damien's sick of your guys' arguing. Can we just stop? Varys then takes a look at you. Damien?
Oh, what was that?
Kind of out of it. You good?
One last look out the window. Yeah, I'm fine.
As you say that, you get a feeling. No, it's not gonna be fine. The train's gonna blow up. Who the fuck was that? Who said that? You? Huh. The train's gonna blow up.
Train blow.
The train's gonna blow up. You know the train's gonna blow up. You've seen the train blow up at least 12 times.
12 times?
Wait a minute, what?
Whoa! That's news. Tommy. I'm just thinking to myself, no, that happened.
Your three teammates look at you with curious stares. You need some fresh air or something? No, we've been arguing for a bit.
Yeah, step out and just walk around.
When you step out, you can hear it. The arguing continues. Classic. You do hear an oddity though. Both of them say, "I see your point. I'm just saying." Huh. It feels very foreign to you. I swear you never heard "I see your point" before from them.
That's new.
You are now in the hallway. What do you do?
I look up and down the hallway. Like,
Seems like a idyllic art. The rooms you pass seem to be filled with people living their lives. Joy, anger, frustration, all seems quite normal. Yet, there's that feeling eating at you. What be?
It's just thunder. It's just. That's it, right?
There's
like-
a bomb.
As the hairs.
There's a bomb.
A bomb.
Do you start wandering?
Only a little bit.
You start trying to investigate a little, just to quell your nerves a little. It'll be fine. You're just going crazy, right?
Like bad dream.
You feel a feeling of loss that will happen again and again. And as you wander, we'll get back to you. Who's going next?
I think Alan is still having Wi-Fi problems.
Alan, are you having Wi-Fi problems?
I mean, he said at 5 minutes ago he still hasn't fixed Wi-Fi.
Okay.
Yep, he's still having it.
10. You are on that train. You are in a
Yes.
train.
I am in a train.
You hear the bright and chirpy voice of Lyra. Ready for the festival, Tien?
Yeah.
Why do you say it in such a dour voice?
I don't know. Feels like I just woke up for some reason.
Hmm? You were taking a nap. Feel a little bit disorientated?
Yeah. Definitely do.
You hear a Dahlia mother. Biggest day of our lives, and you're napping?
I mean, yeah. Guess I needed it.
Glad to know you can take it easy. You hear Adalia's monotone voice. You're not sure if it's judging or she's just making an observation. You can never tell with her.
Guess I'm ready for the festival.
Dan, the train's gonna blow up.
Oh. The second I feel that, my eyes snap open and I look around for signs.
It's a train.
Oh,
Whoa. You good?
what?
What? People are gonna die, Tien.
What?
Your friends, they're gonna lose limbs. You're gonna be your team's gonna be ripped apart, literally.
I keep looking around. I'm like,
Innocent people will die.
oh shit.
You're gonna be put on a weird team.
I immediately use my semblance and activate Canine Hunt to see if I can perceive anything different.
All your teammates like jump for a moment. Whoa, Tien, are you? Everything's fine, Tien. Your senses are as sharp as they ever can be. Everything's fine. No bombs, no explosions.
What? What? Huh?
You hear Adalia's voice. He's going schizo on us now. Don't be so
Maybe it's
harsh.
Maybe it's just my nerves or something.
What? We've got the tournament in the bag. Trust me, I've looked at a couple of the other teams, and boy, are they dysfunctional. You got issues so much worse than ours.
Just because they may be dysfunctional doesn't mean they can't work properly in combat.
No, you don't understand. I heard one of the Veil teams that they were thinking about getting rid of one of their teammates.
Oh.
I wonder who that could be.
Oh.
Guess what? It was one of their competitors telling them to do it. Isn't that obvious? They're trying to sow discord, and it looked like it was working.
Yikes. Yeah, I guess
I'm telling you, dysfunctional.
We're definitely not as bad as that team then.
So calm your nerves. We've got this. Well, at least place high. I know it.
Yeah.
But ideally, we win. She stared at her twin. Adalia frowns at that. She did not enjoy the pun.
Well, I suppose it's all we can do. What do you think about it, William?
Don't care.
You ready? No.
It's stupid. Just get it over with.
All right.
Doesn't really do anything for us, does it? Ours says, oh, come on. It's like unity and stuff. Yippee. I don't get to fight. I'll never say no to a good fight.
We all know that.
You do see William concedes that point. He seems to like that fact.
Yeah. Suppose a good fight may make me relax more.
Adalia then says, maybe clear your head, do some spying.
You know what?
Lyra's
Yeah,
already
I'll
done too
go.
much of it.
I'll go look. Take a look. You said you already checked out the Veil teams? I'll go check out the others.
Tan, the train's gonna blow up. There's bombs everywhere, in every cart. You know it. It's true. They have to be here. They exist.
And while that's happening, as I'm checking the teams, I'm also checking to see if there's anything remotely dangerous / suspicious.
They aren't.
What the frick is with my instincts?
So we'll come back to that. We go to Gray. Gray, you there, buddy?
He said he was gonna text.
Yeah, he's
Can't
gonna
unmute and mute like a phone call. I don't know if that's easy.
You might just be full static.
Yeah, maybe.
Oof.
You wanna try on?
Cool.
Okay.
Well, that's good enough.
It's good enough.
Cool.
We'll work with it.
Great.
Put in my headphones.
Okay.
You're back on that day.
Yeah.
No, you wake up. And you're going to the Vital Festival, and your team's here. You see, you're playing cards. You're holding cards in your hand. It's blackjack. And you have 21.
Cool.
You see the rest of your team holding their cards very tightly. Looking nervous. You see Nadia. She stares at you.
Ray looks back a little confused.
She shakes her head. You hear her mutter, "Fucking again." The hand plays out. The other two, they bust, and you reveal cards. You get a feeling that you've been winning a lot. You hear from Ty, of fucking course, for the 4th time in a row. Ugh, how's he good at this too? Is there something you are bad at, Gray? Anything.
Looking.
Cooking?
Yeah.
You see a surprised look from your two male friends. You see them look at each other. They shrug. Gray, this peaceful
Yeah.
moment for you doesn't last that long because you know this train, your friends, they're cooked. It's gonna all go up
Oh,
in
no.
flames.
That's
Every
why I said I'm
last
bad
bit.
at cooking.
Gray gets up very quickly in an
You hear
almost
Grim go,
panicked manner.
"Oh, where are you going?"
Gray is currently scanning the room, looking for just danger.
Ty and Krim scan the room. You good, man? A little bit on edge.
Gray sits back down slowly. Yeah. Must have been the wind.
Krim's head tilts, but he shrugs. Nadia stares at you. Hey, Gray.
Yeah.
You want to talk about that combo move we were thinking about?
Yeah. Sure.
Okay, great. Let's try doing it on one of the other teams. She pulls you out of the cart.
Uh-huh.
What are you doing?
I don't know. I felt this sudden sense of like impending doom.
She looks taken aback. Is it really the time to be jumpy? If you know if you're jumpy, the other two are gonna be, uncontrollable.
Yeah. I don't know how to explain it. Just I felt like we were about to get blown up or something.
Gray, it's not just you're gonna get blown up. Death, destruction, doom, all encompassing. Everyone on the train is cooked. There's bombs.
Nadia sees Gray just kind of look at the floor very intently.
What are you staring at?
You know what? I'm gonna take a walk to calm myself. Yeah.
You're gonna need a focus, because, well, the other teams might be a little bit dysfunctional, but they're stronger than us by a bit.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
stronger than them. So I can't have you freaking out, alright?
Yeah. I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
I'll be
Calm
back.
yourself. Focus. She looks at you very weirdly before hesitantly letting you go.
All right. Now that she's gone, Gray is gonna focus on that impending feeling of doom. Really focus on it and try to
Go.
capture that feeling.
That feeling. It's doom and destruction. Your team's gonna blow up. You're gonna blow up. They're gonna get cooked. there's gonna be a truck trying to kill you. What? Metal legs.
God. With metal legs.
No, they're separate. A truck is gonna kill you, and metal legs are gonna try and kill you.
I try to focus on those more. What are those things attached to? Is there like anything, any info I can glean from it?
The train's gonna blow up.
That's all I get.
Death,
Yes,
destruction.
I know for
kill.
certain the chain's gonna blow up. Do I recognize any figures?
Yes,
Okay.
the train. It's gonna blow
Ah.
up.
Cool. All right, time to go on my walk.
And whether by fate or a shared feeling, is at this moment in this cart, 5 souls wander into each other. Or if in Elise's case, Elise and Sunny's case, they are next to each other in a box. In separate boxes.
Heck. W.
Tian, okay, Sunny, Elise, you guys don't feel so good.
No.
You need time, you need to focus, you need to get away from all this.
Splashing cold water in my face help.
Yeah, you're trying to clean up. Not really, but it does try to make you lock in more. Meanwhile, in the hallway, Damien, Tien, Gray, and Ash. 4 figures in the same corridor, all looking a little bit freaked.
Mm-hmm.
As I walk through, I'm just scanning everything, making sure there's nothing strange going on.
The only thing that's strange, Tien, is the
Is
3
you.
other people freaked out and you.
What
Also
the
have white hair.
Also, all have white and gray hair.
fuck?
And they all seem to be. Gray, what are you doing exactly here? What are you walking for? What was your purpose? Trying to find something?
No. He's still focusing on that feeling, trying to figure out where it's coming from, what's causing it. Is this a semblance? Are we
You
being
see-
pranked?
You see a man deep in thought, introspection, on a walk. Damien, why are you here?
Looking around for any confirmation that I'm not going.
You see a man desperately looking for something to confirm his sanity. And the last figure seems paranoid, looking over his shoulder, thinking something's about to come. Tien, you don't find bombs, but you do find 3 people that also feel really
You
similar.
you guys good?
Should be asking you.
Just some nerves getting to me. You know, think the train's gonna blow up or something like that.
At least, Sebastian, you guys can hear that too.
I'm not the only.
I turn off the water.
Why do you feel that way?
I don't know. Something just keeps telling me that.
Do either of the hidden listeners interject or no?
I'm gonna keep listening.
How peculiar. Because Ash looks at Damien and Tin. So you two are feeling the same exact thing?
I guess so.
Funny.
Sad.
I think it too.
Oh, you
A hunch.
cloaked man. I'm like
What?
Bernie,
Jacket. He's wearing a jacket.
jacket man, a jacketed man.
Sorry. What were you saying?
I was just saying how it's kind of weird that the three of us feel like the train's gonna like something's gonna happen, like blow up or something.
Please just shut up.
What?
who said that?
Is the bathroom talking to us?
At least stumbled out of there.
Oh, it's the crazy girl.
Stop.
It's your reputation.
Okay, what? Who's doing this?
Doing what?
Like it was just a prank. You don't have to. Just stop, please.
And I have
Ash
more
is super
questions.
confused. What is she on
good?
about?
Are you
This isn't
okay?
funny.
Are you trying to prank me with cream puffs again?
What are cream puffs?
What?
What?
What's happening?
I heard you talking about the stupid blowing up train. It has to be one of you.
I don't know you at all.
Yeah, and you tried to trick me with cream puffs earlier. I don't think I want to talk to you.
And stop. Make this stop.
I'm
She
not
holds her
messing-
head in like she's having a headache.
I'm not messing with you. Though that would,
Yeah.
well, it would be cruel but funny. But seeing you in the state you are right now,
I think you need a doctor or something. Do we have doctors on board?
probably. But honestly, I don't feel that good either.
Yeah.
What
So
about you, mystery man? Are you the one tricking us? Ash directs his voice towards the door.
I feign ignorance by grabbing paper towels.
Ash is
think
gonna
we-
stare at the door.
you know,
Yeah.
I can hear you grabbing paper towels. You definitely weren't doing that 3 seconds ago.
You know, if you want to leave right now, might as well get the hell out of here. Rather than listen in.
A little rude to eavesdrop on.
At least they're gonna use her semblance to make a scary monster come for Sean or Sebastian or whoever the fuck is behind there.
Sebastian.
Monster in there.
There's a scary monster in there.
Sebastian, looking drained in the face, slowly opens the door
You.
and slams the door.
Get out here!
So what was that behind
Okay.
him?
Lisa's gonna continue kicking the door.
That's
Okay.
Let's let him out.
Now, out of exasperation, I open the door. I said, "Leave me alone! You're the ones talking outside the bathroom. All right? How am I supposed to leave when you're having a fucking club meeting?"
Okay, but the feeling's weird. Do you not feel it?
Of course.
Oh. So, all 6 of us have the same feeling?
And the same
Oh.
colored hair.
Who's doing this to us? What did we do?
You all have a feeling. These 5 souls next to you are very familiar. Almost like you can trust them.
That must be weird.
That's
Okay,
a strange feeling.
That's
don't-
yeah.
I don't know any of you, but I haven't seen
actually-
shit.
Wait, I mean, I think I recognize you, but
Oh yeah, from
I have no clue about the rest of them.
you see Ash have to acknowledge. Yeah, that doesn't explain it for the rest though. But I haven't seen shit. I've been looking for bombs.
Same.
Been- Got a
Nothing.
sneaking suspicion that there's terrorists on board.
Same. Still nothing.
Yeah.
You guys got a feeling
Yeah.
that like people are gonna die and like people are gonna lose limbs, like
Okay.
several of your teammates.
At least nods profusely.
That's
But, like,
exactly
keep
Yeah,
this
that's-
down. But yeah.
what I felt. That we are getting this, and
I
none
would
of the other people.
I would say it's collective hysteria, but it's
Us.
only the
It's
6
only
of us.
6 of us.
Yeah.
Everything's fine though, right?
Looks like it.
Any of you happen to know someone with a long range semblance that can affect mental states?
Shakes head.
Ash shrugs.
Yeah, but it only links to themselves.
Uh-huh.
No,
Not really.
I don't think.
So either that person you know, Tien,
Mm-hmm.
he looks confused.
It's they're twins. They can communicate between each
No.
other.
Why?
It's not them.
Why do I know your name?
Did I introduce myself before?
No.
You all look at the man in front of you. A name comes to mind. Ash.
Huh. Okay. You're Ash. You're
How's-
Gray. Damien.
This guy doxes all of you.
Yeah, I'm like, how do you know?
Please.
Can,
And then
can you
I-
stop being
and then-
creepy?
We all dox each
Uh,
other. It's a Justice League mask
So,
team.
how did you know my name then? No, wait.
Uh,
No, that makes sense.
cause he said it. Cause Ash said it.
Uh-huh. Can you tell me what this guy's name is then?
Nuh-uh.
Elise, when he points that out in your mind, you go, that guy looks like a Sebastian.
Nah, that
You
guy
know
looks like a.
why?
No, that guy looks like a Sonny to me.
He looks like a Sebastian.
She answers still nuh-uh to Tien.
Ash says, how about you take a random crack? Any name. Any random name.
She's gonna look at Sunny, squint her eyes. Hypothetically, I feel like Sebastian's a perfectly cool name.
Sebastian, she got you.
That's the exact same name I would have given.
I have a slightly upset look in my face, not because you like of what you said, but just because you hit the nail on the head.
Oh,
Honestly,
what's
I guess I
going
could-
on?
This is definitely some wonky semblance stuff for sure. Maybe
We
we
know
should
what
all.
each other means.
Maybe we
Does
should
that
all
mean-
just return to our teams and forget this ever happened. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds
After all-
like a bad idea.
After
a
all,
bad idea.
the train hasn't blown up, and there's no indication that it will blow up. So,
Well, at the very least, I think we should give our contacts in case something happens.
I
sure.
Sure, I'm fine.
yeah, fine. I need to get back.
Yeah, I just feel
Yeah,
really
yeah.
sick. Everything here.
Yeah.
is-
Let's just
Yeah.
get this over with.
Yeah.
Basically, it's scrolling through his scroll. He's like, "Hey, where did that? Wait,
What?
I'm missing stuff on my scroll,
Nah,
but
you're
I'm
just
not
out of
missing stuff on my scroll."
Yeah, you're crazy.
No, I could have sworn I had an app right here to.
What? They're like someone rearranged your apps? Why would they do that? Look, we're clearly
You all hear Gray. You all hear Gray mutter under his breath, "Robot dog."
Robot dog.
Robo, what now?
Sebastian
Okay,
starts
okay.
looking at his phone a little bit too after hearing that.
When Robodog is mentioned, a collective name appears in all of your heads. Saber.
Saber. Okay. Alright. Something's definitely something. I don't know what's happening, but it. Oh my goodness.
This
Whatever's
guy's
happening-
talking about Saber, whatever.
Ash looks at you.
You see me going through just trying to see hand over contact info and stuff.
What did you just say?
What? He was talking about some stupid dog. I don't know. Can we hurry this up? I need to
Oh,
get back.
no, you said something.
What, Saber? That's what he said. As I
didn't
point
say
towards Gray.
anything. He didn't say that.
That is.
And
What?
They said Robo Dog.
yeah,
But funnily enough, that's what I was
The
thinking.
name that I was
My
thinking
dog.
But I don't remember. Did I have a dog named Saber?
too.
I cursed code. What?
Alright.
You guys all exchange details.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, this has been a
Right.
strange meeting.
Yeah. You know, if anyone figures out why we have this feeling, or if anyone finds a bomb, you know, he holds up his scroll. But otherwise, I'm gonna need one of those. He pushes past Sebastian.
Yeah, whatever. I need to get back. As I push past anyone in my way, and as I walk past with clear purpose, I start trying to straighten myself up to at least give the look that nothing's wrong.
Elise is going to mentally reset and say, "Well, that was a crappy prank. See ya."
Gray is gonna head to the snack bar while holding on to the feeling.
He's gonna aimlessly search for it. Damien,
For some reason, that doesn't feel like what she would normally say. I have no idea why.
Well, you don't know her.
Exactly. Alright. I'll go back to my tea, actually.
But that statement also feels weird. You don't know her?
I don't know.
Tien talks to
kinda-
himself as he leaves.
Okay.
As Gray walks off, you kind of see him subconsciously at areas where weapons would be, like a gauntlet or a pistol.
His ass
course,
is not
they
kitted
have-
out.
Phantom movements. Let me just use my pistol. My what now? I never made one.
My bullets, I feel light. This is wrong.
Normal bullets. Yeah, I've always had. That doesn't feel right. Damien?
I'm gonna keep on walking through the rest of the train. Don't want to go back to the arguing just yet.
Escape the screaming. Find bombs, please. Please let.
Please let there be a bomb.
Please, so I don't have to listen. So we can work together and lock the fuck in, please.
It'll be a bonding experience.
A bombing experience.
It sure will be.
Oh my god.
You guys spend the next couple hours on this train trying to look for those bombs. You might send a message here or there into this group chat that you guys have made, which feels familiar in that way. You know, saying this section's clear, that section's clear. I think it's suspicious people, and you, the six of you spend a varying amount of effort trying to find something, because that feeling's eating at you. But the train ride passes without a single incident. The train is gonna blow up. But now that you know it isn't, you can safely tell that voice to shut the fuck up. You're all fine. You're all live. The train's not gonna blow up. You guys need to stop freaking out, because you all know this is a day that will live as a bright star in your mind. A day where you take one step closer to becoming a raider. What?
A what?
Wait, what?
Doesn't sound right.
What are we rating?
No.
The shadows?
You're supposed to be hunters. Shadows? What are you talking about, shadows? There are no shadows.
Raid
Raiders.
Shadow Legends.
Raiders? What?
Yeah. Well, you know, the day that many kids look up to, you know, where they go through the academy after a year or two, and all in preparation of the day you save your world from ending.
From
The
ending?
day where you take
Oh.
what your world rightfully earns.
No.
Has earned. The day you put together your world.
No. That's.
Half of it has been missing. You know that. That's what has always been said.
Oh.
I think.
Yes, it is what you think it
Alongside
is.
your teammates and your friends, you will put the world back together.
Ah.
Through the guidance of Ozpin, the supreme ruler. I don't know, man.
The God King.
God King.
You see, as time passes, and you guys make your way to the beloved Vital Festival, the day where Remnant, the world, gets together and celebrates the oncoming day of victory. Admit that will happen. This year's class meets for a ceremony headed by the headmaster of Vale, Salem.
Oh.
Oh,
What?
righteous warrior of humanity.
Oh.
Oh, bright star which guides warriors of Remnant forward.
Oh god, this is the bad ending.
Hey, you know, the real bad ending would have Supreme Leader Boss. It could be worse. Could be worse, guys.
You're right. You're
Real
right.
bad.
Voss would be the true bad ending, man.
You guys are at the festival with all of your families watching. It is a prideful day. It is a day in which is to be celebrated. Where these young warriors will save the world. You hear Salem speak. Our worlds were once one, as you all know. But it will never be because of certain villains that have stolen from us, have taken from us. Our world will never be complete now, since the actions of a few has doomed our world to an infernal end. But it can be fixed. We can put things together once more. That's why every year the four kingdoms come together, hoping that we can breach the veil and we can send our strongest to put it back together. You all already know how important this day is to you, to your families, to me. So I won't bore you with a long speech, and instead, I'll just tell you that you can put the world back together, and that you are our heroes.
Oh.
You feel it is only right to take a moment of silence, of prayer, that you can put the worlds back together. And miraculously, you see a rift in the sky tear open. You see a look of shock, of joy on Salem's face. And it looks like that day is today. Meanwhile, for members of Team Ghost in the other world,
Oh, fuck.
you failed to stop him. Damn. But he's gone now. I don't know where he went. None of you know. He failed, he got cooked, he ate shit. Either way, mission successful. You guys got the relic back. Should you tell Ozpin about that thing that went off? What do you guys think? Hey, the machine did go off, right? Shall we tell him about it? Or just tell him got the relic?
Do we
I mean,
Do we tell him?
I think he was pretty worried about the relic, so maybe we should tell him.
Nothing happened, so you know gone. He's cooked. We broke a couple of the power stuff.
I don't know, man. That machine was kind of
creeping
freaky.
me out. I feel like it'd be a bad idea to just let it go for some reason. You know, it's like leaving a doomsday device out there.
Alright, members of Team Ghost, please vote ye for telling Ozpin, nay for not telling Ozpin. The professor's gone. He's cooked. He's gone. He's cooked.
Yeah.
I don't know if you forgave Ash or not, but if you did, he's here, and you had a heart to heart with him, and he fought with you. You know, he is now on your side. His arm's gone though. He's cooked. Relic ate it. Oh no.
Oh, your arm okay, man?
No.
Well, actually, it's gone.
No,
I gave him a robot arm.
it's not gone. It's just it's there, but you can see it's dead. It's charred. It's cooked. It's just an arm attached in name only.
Damn.
You think you could, maybe you could get like a bionic arm or something. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe. I can't feel anything. Not up to the shoulder.
Oh.
I still have my good arm.
Do we tell Ozpin about this thing?
Yeah.
I think we should.
Gray rolls a tech on it.
We'll just say for purposes, you succeed. Anyway, that machine activated, and yeah, that's it. It activated. It seemed to just activate. It did its purpose. It's done now.
That's.
Was the relic there?
The relic is there.
Relic is there.
Yeah. How about the dust crystal?
It's there too.
Me.
So,
It
what
doesn't
do you
seem like
suppose?
it did anything.
What do you, if the machine did activate? What do you suppose it actually did?
Well, not if it did activate. It did activate.
But
Yeah,
what was it supposed to do?
I feel fine.
I don't know.
Other than my arm, I feel fine.
I mean,
Anyone could tell us. I feel like it would be Ozpin.
Yeah.
I mean, didn't he?
Someone call him.
I mean, didn't he say something about how he wanted to right the wrongs of the world?
Hello?
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 You guys got it, yes? Yes, stop.
Yeah, we got the relic.
We got the relic,
Yeah, it's right here.
About that.
but
But,
the machine did go off, but I don't think it actually did anything.
Not sure what it did.
Oh, so you guys broke enough stuff, yes?
Yeah.
I don't know what you mean by broke enough.
We broke parts of it, yeah.
Doesn't seem like anything's wrong. I don't feel any other. I don't think anything else has happened. You see him cut himself off. So, good job, Team Ghost. Go find the maiden and lock up that relic again, and I'll see you for debrief. Good job.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys do all that, and time passes. Ozpin tells you a bit more stuff. Actually, this time, lets you know about some of
For
the
real.
stuff he's done, why he did it. This world is cooked. But it's not cooked anymore. And you guys have just stopped it from being cooked. That guy was a madman. He was trying to blow up your world.
Oh man. I mean, we knew that, but like,
Obviously, he's trying to. Austin would say he's trying to help all the other worlds, but you don't have to worry about that, cause I already killed all the other worlds. You could feel
Brother.
bad for them, but I blew them up, so they don't exist anymore. You could try to stop me, but I already won. He would explain it like that to all of you. And really, now that the machine's gone and the professor's gone, there really is nothing you can do about it. So,
Guess not.
welcome to the inner circle, I guess. You guys see Crow, you guys see Raven, you guys see Cinder.
Yeah.
They seem to eye you up. They seem to stalk you every here and there. Don't worry about it. But anyway, time passes, and you guys get back to the Vital Festival. Austin's telling you guys about how the four academies are coming together and how they're planning on doing a year 2 plus year 1 event. And this time they're gonna have like a ceremony type thing, a festival where they talk about unity and growth and all of that. And you guys attend, and all of you see a rift appear in the sky.
Oh, what is that?
Because during Ozfin's, I don't know if the other two were here for this, but his critical practice infinite speech.
That one? That
Yeah.
one I remember.
Eternal
Yep.
speech that he always gives.
Yep.
That one.
He gives for
Suki
the other
Yomi.
two that haven't heard. You guys hear a beautiful speech. Must have been eloquently crafted, a perfected one talking about unity, about growth, about teams, about standing together. And your friends let you know quickly that it's bullshit, and he said the same speech about 18 different times before.
Oh, okay.
And this is the 4th time they're hearing it.
Yeah, I heard it when he came over to Mistral once.
Okay, so for some of you, it's the first time. For Tien, it's the 2nd.
For Elise, it's the 3rd.
For Ash and Gray, it's 3. No, for Elise, it's 4.
It's 4 times. You're right.
You have heard it 4 times at both initiations, at the fundraiser, and now. And a rift shows up in the sky, and you see some very familiar faces. Very angry.
Oh.
And that is where the bad ending ends.
Oh.
Oh.
I see.
I just thought it pretty cool.
I see.
That's what I'm telling you. It was less of a like, oh, everyone dies, eat shit, like, just end the story. The ending you guys got is a continuation. The bad end is the continuation. Only the good end is
It's a
like
conclusion.
a conclusion.
Yeah, so the bad end is essentially, fuck. There are 2 worlds, and one is trying to invade. It's Salem. Fucking Salem. We dodged a bullet.
No, it's you. It's you. It's all of you.
No, it's
We
Supreme.
dodged a bullet.
It's
guys.
Supreme
I
Lord
always feel my
Voss.
worst enemy would
Salem
be
almost
myself.
existed.
It's us, the Raiders.
We are Raiders.
Remember that one time we fought my semblance?
Yeah, you
Remember that?
You
I hated
to
that.
fight Prime Team Night. You get to fight Prime Team Twilight. You get to fight Prime Team Void.
Yikes.
I can imagine Krim doing the Vegeta be like, "Is that me? Is that me stronger than me? Fucking kill me!"
And finally, the
Man.
good end.
Yes.
You guys chose once again to defy the professor. His dreams, well, beautiful, will cause so much harm. It's not the answer. Surely. And you take the fight to him. You break his stupid machine. You convince Ash to stop being stupid. You break everything to the final machine. And you defeat the professor. It never goes off. Ring, 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 ring.
Hmm.
Zosfin,
Oh,
did you guys get it?
yeah.
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 And nothing went off.
Oh,
No?
No.
Nothing happened.
Don't feel anything off, so that's good. Okay, seal the device and all that. Good job, Team Ghost.
Yeah.
For the 6 of you, you were offered a chance to revert things, to fix everything. And you chose to spit in it, to ignore it. Those days of pain were all in the past. You outgrew it, and you remain victorious. Ash says to all of you, I did a lot of thinking. I think we all need to take a break. Fully understand what we lost and accept it as what it is, a loss.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
Ash looks at you, Sebastian. I think the both of us probably were thinking really similar to each other. That anything and everything should be done to save those beloved people. But is anything really a price I want to pay?
Sebastian's head is lowered.
Would they even want us to pay that?
His grip tightens around his warhammer.
I'll still hope for that reunion. But I don't think I should become a monster for that. At least that's what you guys taught me.
Sebastian slams a head into the ground. Tears stream down his face. His teeth are grit fiercely. I hate that you're right.
If it happens, it happens. I'll see you guys after the break, I guess. I think I'll just do some makeup tests or whatever. I need some time.
Sure, Osbin will let us take at least a month off after this.
We saved the world. He better.
Yeah.
if we're gonna be his lackeys, I might as well get advantages out of it.
Yeah.
I think you should all do the same. I think I'm going to spend some time walking the dunes of Vacuo. Just to reminisce a bit. And maybe actually go home. Tell my parents I'm actually okay for once.
Yeah. I should probably spend some time with my former team. Make sure they're all okay.
Fix some bonds.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Team Ghost. Ash has told you what he's gonna do. Sebastian, do you say fuck the year? I've been through enough shit. Sebastian?
Seeing as how, depending on what the husband's answer, because I would talk it through with him.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, he says, oh yeah, sure, anything you want. Yeah, save the world. Yippee.
Even though I basically asked the world of you.
Nah, that's not that big. He waves it off. You two are separate entities once more, and I have explained it as a simple mistake. A lot of misunderstandings and mistakes. It did take a bit of effort, but nothing my position could not handle. Mr. Belson, you're once again you. Feel glad.
With quite the conflicting weight being lifted off his shoulders, he does follow similarly in Ash's footsteps to definitely take some time away. And the first thing he does do is go home to his family. And if the time would allow it, spend some time with his brother.
Sebastian, there is nothing but time that you have now. You spend your days, though awkward, with the effort of 4 trying people. A family that was never strong because they were related by blood manages to tie itself a little bit closer to each other through sheer effort. And you talk through both of your grievances with each other, at least with your brother.
Mm-hmm.
You arrive at a place much more understanding, filled with apology. Elise, what do you do?
Yeah, gonna take that break. Gonna go back home and not be a hunter for a bit.
Miss
Gonna bring-
Hautier? You too?
Yeah, I realized that ever since what I did on the train, I haven't exactly processed it at all. Just kind of been moving, finding other things to distract myself. I think I gotta take some time off. And get my head in order.
You did do a major favor to this world. I'm sure the world can see that. And for what it's worth, despite your colossal fuck up on the train, you've been doing
Every
okay
time.
for yourself. At least from my point of view, Miss Sautier. You've done what's needed to be done.
Thank you, headmaster.
Enjoy your break. See
Nod.
you in the third year.
She nods and she goes home. She's gonna just rest up.
Elise returns home. What does she do? She spends some time to fully rest.
She's gonna write some stories.
And for a while, for a long, long while, at least for the past 3 months, Elise's pen has not been touched. It's almost dried out. You gotta
Yeah.
do the thing.
Yeah.
You gotta get that ink flowing. But once again, you pick up the pen.
Mm-hmm.
This time, not in delusion. What do you write about?
She's gonna write essentially a what you call. Well, she's gonna write. She had 2 books in mind. One, it's about her life, or at least like a rendition of it.
Autobiography?
More or less, just a way to vent all the feelings that she's been through so that she can finally process them. And a second one, a story about knights.
Oh, they're still with you, by the way, in this world.
Yeah, no, that's why she's writing it, because she
Oh.
she can talk to them about it.
You catalog your own experiences and those also armored companions of yours experiences. And you spend some time to finally give yourself a break. Damien. What does Damien do? You already know 3 of your friends, 3 of your teammates fucking gone. Or at least they're packing their bags. They're getting the fuck out of here. They've had enough of Vale. Ugh.
No, I got shit. Stuff to prepare. I'm gonna stay around, finish. But like on the side though, I mean, there's still someone I got to
But
worry about.
you have to cook up a masterful plan, no?
I gotta start working on a plan.
You say you're schooling, but how much time do you take to visit those close to you? To straighten your mind, to prep for a plan.
Myself like,
Now that you think about it, how much schooling are you gonna be doing?
how much of it left? I don't.
Not much, anyway. You have like a month. You have like a month and then finals,
A month, then fine.
which is a practical that you can make up.
I'll take a couple weeks just to go visit people.
You say fuck the first one, or do you say fuck it to the practicals?
The first month. I'll just do the practicals. I can do that.
You guys take a short hiatus, but still take the finals. Okay. Damien, you take some time cataloging the information provided to you by said relic. But you also take some time to visit some friends, to grieve with family, Yes. Mr. Osborne, taking a month break.
I'll be back in time to find.
Glad to see at least one of you are not making that up. Though I do. Nah, I trust your decision.
Yeah, I mean, I got ahead of full work during downtime.
Your grades reflect it. Try. You've been doing a good job so far.
Thanks.
Don't lose control. The pain will go away with time. Trust me. See you at finals. And good luck with everything.
Got 1,000 pages.
Damien, since the start of the year, does the pain feel better? Did it go away? At least a little.
Yeah. I'd say so. That doesn't really stop though.
The pain slightly alleviated.
A little bit.
Damien goes on. Tien. What does Tien do?
I think I'm gonna take the rest of the year off.
Tien blows up his year. Okay.
Do some training with my grandfather. Get some time in with my former teammates. Definitely need to get Idalia back there. Need to get her to apologize and all that stuff. And I might do some investigating on the group.
The group.
Yeah.
Mr. Shun, you're leaving us. You know, you 3 of your teammates are leaving as well. For the
Mhm.
year at least.
Yeah.
Sad to see you go. Did you
Yeah.
enjoy your time here in Vale?
You know, it's only been like
4 or 3 months, yeah.
Yeah. You know, I enjoyed my time on this team. Not necessarily the missions we went on, but yeah, I guess I did enjoy it.
Glad to see that you have a sense of camaraderie.
Yeah. Definitely do. Yeah, I think I'll see you in 3rd year, Professor Osmond.
Mr. Shun,
Yeah?
I have a question for you.
What is it?
You think I did the right thing? He has a very curious look.
Oh no.
So what do you think I should have done? Because I won't disagree with you. I perhaps took a couple things to a bit of an extreme. To a large of an extreme. But I did it for this world.
Maybe you should have found a different way then.
I thought that before one day as well. Maybe there is another way. I don't know of it, however.
Well,
Good luck with your training. And see you next year.
thank you.
Dan, you go on to train. You go on to mend relations. Dan, are you sure you've done everything you can to be a righteous hero?
I think I am a hero of the living rather than the dead. But it doesn't mean that I can't try to find a way for those who are still lost. That's why I wanted to go and search for the group and see if they had more clues to something, another solution for this problem.
You can already hear it in your head. Your grandpa would be praising you right now. Any other thoughts? That's quitter talk.
That's right.
You tried? No, you're gonna keep trying. That's what you do. No point in resting, not for you at least.
Yeah, I say I rest, but I literally just said said training, mending relations, investigating the group. Zero
Nice.
rest there.
Making amends and more fighting.
Yep.
That's what you have deemed yourself to do.
Yeah.
That is your whole life after all.
And it's one that I value, and I think it's worth it. It's definitely worth it.
Don't need to tell yourself that.
Yeah. I already know that.
Gray. Gray, 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 gray. Gray, gray, gray. Gray. Gray, gray, gray. 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 Alan? You there?
You good?
Dead.
It's
don't know.
over.
He's cooked.
I'm well.
Gone.
It is almost 3 a.m.
Yeah, it's pretty late.
Yeah, but we're almost there. You know?
Oh.
So I want to call
I don't have his.
I don't have his number.
Oh.
I don't have Alan's number.
Yeah, because we called each other at this point. I got it.
Yeah, get his ass.
Just one last scene. It's just one last scene.
He's the last one.
We should have had his ass go first, fuck.
How do we know he was able to go first?
Yeah. For all we know, he's been dead since the good ending started.
Yeah. Doesn't he have overtime today?
Yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah, that's why we're fucked.
No, tonight. Alright, well, for Gray's ending, I'll do like an amendment later or something for him. But no, the six of you reach a better place, maybe. Or at least one where your loss isn't dragging you behind. On the start of the third year, or getting close to it, Ash, you'd all get a text from Ash, an invite to an event. Says it might be a bit chilly. Get ready for camping.
Is it that specific place?
It is that specific place.
Ah,
All right then.
we'll be there.
The point where where Wood Caliber was drawn from its sheath.
Yeah.
It was freed from its stump.
Lifted out of its bindings.
I was gonna do a thing where I let the five of you. This is if you got the good ending. I would say, how has this character changed? Like visually, you know, like it's been like essentially like a 5-month break, a 6-month break. After the year finishes, plus whatever break there is, and then the year needs to start again, plus the Vital Festival. It's a long ass break where you guys just ghost off the face of the earth. Once again, and I would be like, what visually changes? But either way, that everyone's too tired for that, so whatever. It's just flowery bullshit. You guys arrive at the party, much changed. But still very similar to each other. Team Ghost reunites. No matter what happens, they have at least shared these moments together. And they will continue to.
Yeah.
That's the good ending. And that one probably would never continue because the characters have grown.
Mm-hmm.
They have accepted pain and said, yeah, shit happens.
Yeah, the only way for that one to continue is have a time skip and fill in the gap for an arc.
Yeah. That one's not like none of the characters are despairing. They're just grown up
Yep.
and they just are moving on.
Dude, fuck! How did we
Yeah.
get? We fucked ourselves. We didn't get that one. I like that ending.
The
I
one
don't know, man.
I still think the
I
true
think-
ending's my favorite.
I think the true ending's also my favorite.
really
I
the
shard
bad-
on your ending.
Really the bad ending is my favorite.
Well,
It was a good. I did
That ending was really
enjoy
cool.
it.
it's,
I'm not
it's
gonna
the
lie.
most fun ending, but man, would we feel
Man,
bad?
Yeah, we would feel fucking awful if we got it.
So here's the thing: only the good ending is actually a complete ending. So if you're a person who likes like complete stories, you'd only like the good ending.
As
Or, like,
fuck,
the good ending is
dude.
your favorite. Because like you're like, oh, that's a complete story. The characters, they've grown, they've moved on, they are stronger at the end. And they
Punch in the
completed
air.
The hero's journey.
Yeah.
Despite the pain, despite the suffering, they have become victorious. But the other two, yeah, they just continue on. Though they do play on some narratives and stuff. What were your guys' favorite endings, by the way?
I just
What was
said true. True ending.
True.
True from Adrian. Why?
So, true ending I like the most because I personally like endings that are more open for continuation. Like, I still think the true ending is satisfying as an ending by itself, but it's open in that way that it leads to not only more potential for story, but it allows, I guess, for more imagination of how things can go on. Especially since the circumstance that we find ourselves in, the true ending is very interesting. We now have to live in a new world. Whereas the good ending, it's satisfying character arc
Status
wise,
quo.
but it's also
It feels like
returning
to a status quo.
to status quo in terms of the rest of the world, which is kind of like, it's fine, I guess, but it doesn't make me feel any particular way, which is why I'd say the good endings is at my bottom tier, because the bad ending, though would make me feel miserable, man, would it be interesting as fuck.
I mean, if you had any additional thoughts, you can write it in the poll because I put that in too.
Which ending we prefer?
Favorite ending?
Our favorite
Oh no,
ending.
how did you feel about each ending? I put it in all of
Yeah.
them.
I like all the endings. But yeah, it's something about the true ending.
Better than JJK and AOT. I'm more confident.
I mean, the bar's in hell for those. So the fact that you're still on Earth with that, yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yep.
I was out.
All right, let's tuck it.
Let's Let's see him off. You know, I'm kind of.
Yep.
I'm kind of sad because I wasn't expecting it to go on for this long. I was hoping to get the slideshow done.
I have to talk about all three endings, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's fine.
Could
The part I didn't calculate was I had to calculate the lead up to the end, the first ending part to get you there. That's what.
Yeah.
dude, classic D&D. Oh, this will only take
Classic.
2-3 hours tops.
I mean, almost 4.
And
Blam!
You said
Yes?
True was your favorite as well.
True Ending was my favorite. Just
Why?
like
Why'd you say it like
Why?
that?
I hate it.
Just like Adrian said, it
Your
felt like
opinions.
returning
Yeah.
to status quo. It's like it doesn't feel like much has changed besides, us saving the world and all that. It's like we're still under Ozpin, or sure, our characters have changed, but the world is still the same, and
You know
it
what
doesn't
it is?
feel like
I think you and me, Enoch. I think it's the fact that both the world changes and the characters change in the true ending, because we're not the same people in the true ending either.
They aren't. They're very
Yeah.
different characters, all three endings.
Yeah.
yeah.
What about you, Alex? What ending did you like the most?
I don't know.
For any reason? What do you mean you don't know? You have to have one.
I don't like the good ending.
We'll die on this hill.
I'm sorry. No. It's for a different reason. Not because of status quo. It's because as a character, I didn't get to like go through
The arc.
the main ideal that I wanted.
Get the
Oh, yeah.
Norman thing.
Yeah. I felt
Yeah.
since you said it's like a story that would close, I'd be like, damn, that fucking sucks for Damien. That's why I don't like the good ending for selfish
You
reasons.
can infer your character can fight. It just wouldn't be the RP.
I know, but
Obviously, your character would solve it. You just wouldn't get to see it. You can.
But I would have wanted to see it more than
Okay.
it happened off screen.
Okay. Regardless, if you want to continue Juby, it would never be through the true end. Anyway, it'd be through one of the bad ends or the true end, right?
Yeah, that's why I don't like it.
Yeah.
No, but like from like a narrative point of view,
Well, that's why I also got into why Good End is my least favorite, and it seems like Alex is the same. It doesn't go anywhere. I mean, like, it ends, and I prefer.
It goes everywhere. Your characters have grown, and now
Yeah.
the world's.
It's great. You did a good job on that one. I'm not faulting for you. I'm saying my selfish reasons.
Yeah.
That's it. I would have loved to have played it.
Which are valid.
I'm with you, Jacob.
Let's go!
Guys, give me your emails. I'll send
yeah.
the polls directly to you guys.
I clicked on myself. Why didn't I click on?
Anyway,
Oh, but I didn't get to see
Actually-
my favorite. I don't know.
You know what?
What's the?
I'm just
I
gonna.
don't think I liked any of them.
Damn.
What the
There.
fuck is this, Jacob?
that.
What is this, huh?
I was making sure I actually got the message.
Alright.
Okay, I sent you.
I don't know if I liked anything. I like where the bad ending goes. I think that's super interesting. I don't know.
So I guess bad by default.
don't like the endings? Okay, fuck. Damn, I should have pulled the AOT.
Well,
Oh, that would have been worse.
Would you have liked it if he didn't finish anything?
I should have made Damien go 10 years at least. What?
Yes.
And everyone just looks confused. 10 years of what?
Yeah, 10 years of what? I don't know. It's just like it's.
Wait, I'm not confused. Are you saying you don't like where any of the endings went for Damien, or are you just saying you just didn't like the endings?
I don't like where the good ending goes for me, Alex. True ending. I mean, it's like. I don't know. I think narratively wise, Damien still doesn't feel like. It still didn't feel good about it. So it's like whatever.
Mhm.
And the bad ending, well, we just failed, so like, he can't really fault Damien for that.
So the general thing is that Damien's character doesn't feel like it's been satisfied in any of the endings.
That's an issue of time.
Yeah.
That's an issue of time and arcs that haven't been included.
Yeah.
And you could have been more go-getter about it, but I'm not gonna blame you because it's obvious that Damien's more of a character enshrouded by gloom and sloth.
Yeah. I am curious just in the fact of how satisfying it felt for the people who joined later than the OG3.
I mean, I imagine Jacob was hyped because he's a character who went after his fucking story fast and hard, and
yeah, he was able to fast track his story really well.
Yeah.
a lot of scenes with his brother.
Yeah.
Yep.
Jacob.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
I like the.
to corroborate?
I like the good ending the best.
Oh,
You
interesting.
didn't like the bad ending? You and your brother were gonna make peace in that ending too.
I said I like the good ending the best. I think we were gonna make peace in all the endings, but I spit on the ending we got. God damn it! I was okay with it, and then you showed me the other two, and I was like, damn it!
What about the true ending isn't like up to snuff?
Is
compared
not
to the
okay
other
with
two?
you.
I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm still lost, dude. Maybe this is too high concept for me. I am still not 100% at like understanding what the hell is happening because like I swear it was explained to me a bajillion times in a bajillion different ways that it's gonna be okay because it's a separate world and we're gonna be transferring our memories, or at least like we're gonna be making the memories that we choose to have over there be the good ones, and the train won't happen, and then we're gonna live over there. And then when we played it out, yeah, we're still here. So I'm like, what the fuck was any of that, man?
What was always gonna happen, man. We
That's-
were transferring
We kind of actually.
Stupid.
Here's the thing. The bad ending kind of showed us what would have happened if we transferred the memories. That's exactly what would have
So
happened.
that's what pissed me off even more, Adrian.
No. That's only what would happen
that's-
if the machine was fucked with.
Yeah.
You guys, essentially, there is now a world that is idealized.
Mhm.
However, there obviously is still gonna be a Sebastian stuck over here. You are the Sebastian stuck.
Yeah, that's why. Like, I don't know why, but like, it was like really hard for me to either understand it or like get a concrete like answers to like where I would be.
But there's a Sebastian living over there in Bliss.
Yeah, and I was like, am I gonna be that guy or not? Kind of thing. I don't know if I was asking the question wrong or not. But
You are that guy.
see, I would get answers like that. I'm like, okay, yeah, you got me, liar.
Well, that's what I mean by like high
rug
concept,
pulled.
because it is kind of high concept in the fact that he is like there are essentially two yous now.
I wipe my
there's
ass with your high concept. Fuck that.
But I mean, from a player point of view, technically that means there's like 5 sets of characters now. There's Bad End, Alternate World, Bad End, Team Ghost.
Yeah.
There is True End, Alternate World, True End, Team Ghost, and then there's just
Good end. Yeah.
which
I mean, we
which
know-
never let anything split to begin with.
We know we can't play true and alternate world because it's the idealized world.
What do you mean
Nothing's
we
gonna
know? I just explained how I didn't. Fuck you.
You can play
Okay,
it. It's just it wouldn't be exciting.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But I
wouldn't be
thought that would be
exciting
like the
then.
conclusive ending, but like we didn't get that. That's what like I was like, what?
Well, it exists. There's
Yeah, it was like I ordered my burger and you said, yeah, order up. And then I went to go get it. You're like, no, burger's gone. And I was like, what? And you're like, yeah, someone took it Uber
So,
Eats.
did
And I was
you-
like,
did
what?
you wa-
And you're like, don't worry, someone's happy out there with your burger. I'm like, my fucking burger.
You want me to describe it to you?
No, you already did.
Hold on. Is the issue then that essentially it wasn't just the fact we didn't get to live in that idealized world, we just got to be like, we made it.
If you wanted
Yeah.
to live in
Okay, bye.
if you wanted to live in that idealized world, say goodbye to 3 more hours, man.
Hey, who was the lady that we last fought? Not Charlotte, the one
Cinder.
before that.
Cinder was his...
Delia?
Cinder was the
Oh,
one we.
yeah,
The one with the
lost.
fire weapons.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
Cin-
did Cinder.
Cinder.
Cinder
It
was our
Cinder.
actual final boss because we didn't exactly fight Charlotte.
Yeah, I'm going through the
Yeah,
poll
if
right
there's
now.
Yeah, Charlotte is the one who well, actually, she teleported right next to you and just attacked you instead of me. Yeah.
What the fuck is this, Enoch? The number
Alex.
one Rizzler.
Oh
Alex,
yeah,
I
I
gotta
think
ask.
Jacob
What's up?
was like, "Yo, can you put that in the poll?" Like several months back, and I was like,
If I
"Alright."
did, then I don't remember that.
What?
Where's this poll?
He sent
your
it
email?
Send
to
it
the
to your
email
email.
directly.
Oh.
So
Yeah.
what am I? How am I supposed to answer this?
Just pick
The
one.
number
You don't
one
have to. It's-
Rizzler.
It's the only question that's not required, man. You don't have to answer it.
I don't know. I think
Okay.
that one's kind of obvious.
Okay, which NPC do you like the most?
Hey, just shut up real quick,
yes.
Alex.
Uh,
I don't mean to like put the
Oh, I
spotlight
sent-
on you,
no,
but
I
like
rememred his.
you seem
I remembered
like you
his
were
email. He can do it
kinda
when he's up or something. I don't
in
know.
a similar situation as me, or at least when we were RPing it. Were you completely understanding what was going on?
Yeah, I definitely understood.
About-
what was going on. I'm
Shut
so
up!
sorry, man.
I'm not talking to you. This is an A-B conversation. See yourself out.
that's a good one.
Okay. All right.
That's a good one. I love that one. For what part? Like which ending? Are we
The
talking?
fucking true ending that we got. Please, I was like the whole time I got fucking skill dipped being at capped at like 90% comprehension, bro. Were you there too? Did you understand it, or were you with me?
I feel like I had an idea of what was going on. It just felt like, oh, this world's gonna like not disintegrate, fucking get siphoned off, and like everything, like all that good shit, it's just gonna happen somewhere else. And I'm like, okay.
Yeah, and you were fine with like having another version of you be happy, even though you were gonna suffer.
Yes, and like the whole idea of like putting my memories into that one is kind of like penance for me.
Okay, so you understood. Okay.
Yeah.
Like I was.
Yeah, that's exactly the same thought process I came up with.
Yeah, I think everyone was going with the same idea. The thing is, you kept on
No.
getting hung up by the idea of like wanting to be in that world, but
But you know.
yeah, but everyone else was going with the idea that our characters just wanted the solace of being like things did play out better somewhere else instead of it being hypothetical.
No, I mean it probably would have ended that way anyway. Because if I, let's say, 100% understood, I would have been the only one fighting back. I don't know if I would have been able to persuade you, but I would have been KO'd by Adalia. Because holy shit, what do you mean crimson damage?
Yeah.
I'm not even talking about Vampire Lady. Holy shit.
I'm just gonna say it now. Ash is the hardest fight.
Oh my god.
Dahlia's the second hardest.
Hey, what was the arc? The name of the arc with like where we fought the Fashion's brother, Varys, and
It's like Civil War. It's the Civil War one.
that what it's called?
It's called Regret. No, What Lies in the Past.
Yeah.
sorry.
What lies in the past?
Okay.
Yeah.
Favorite encounter, least did I hate the most?
That was arc 15.
Yeah.
Ooh, hate
That's a
the
lot of
most.
arcs we had.
There's-
Holy
There's two that I'm thinking of, but I don't know which one I like less.
man. These are
I'll-
some hard choices.
I might give
Gosh
it to
dang.
this one. This is gonna be weird. Which encounter did you think was the hardest? Fucking, I don't know what it is, but this one drove me up a wall. And then favorite
Oh, man.
story relic.
Yes, I know a lot of people are just gonna choose their own because why not?
No.
I mean, you could ask like what aesthetic is,
True.
because or like
I
you
didn't
could be
know.
a non-biased and like look at the think about the story of it. Be like,
Yeah,
"Ooh,
yeah,
that was
yeah.
from peak or whatever.
Favorite relic just in general.
Nah, yeah, I did include that, didn't I?
Yeah. Probably this one. Favorite arc. Ooh, this is tough.
Encounter as God.
And what was your favorite one to do?
Favorite arc.
Damn, these are some hard questions. Oh man, I was the one who made the poll. Why is it so hard? What the fuck?
Because just because you made the poll and have all the options,
Who's the
and thought
number
about
one
it,
Rizzler?
doesn't make it
goodness,
an
it's
easy
required.
poll.
True. Oh man.
Oh, the hardest encounter. I'm interested in thinking, in like seeing what you guys are picking for this one.
I mean, there's quite a few hard encounters I can think
And
of
you
right
guys
now.
didn't even get to play the hardest ones.
Yeah.
True.
One where you guys closest to losing is that one, I think. Rand was gonna be my favorite. It played out all the way for Zane. Man.
Here, hold on. I'll be right back and I'll finish the poll.
Least favorite arc. Wait, hold on. I didn't even look. Did you put the Voss fight? Okay, there it is. Yeah. All right.
I
never
did,
mind.
yes.
Yeah, interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
The worst arc. My least favorite arc.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Tian, your relic was the ability to draconify.
Oh.
To turn parts of your body into draconic parts.
Oh, that's cool. Unfortunately,
And each different part would do something else.
you will never see it ever. I mean, that's cool though.
What was the arc where we tried to
Maybe-
break
maybe
into
I
a
can
place?
use it.
And-
Yeah,
sorry,
maybe we can
sorry.
use it if we ever fight against Ash.
And the relic's name is the Black Dragon Tyrant's Tattoo.
That's pretty cool.
That's pretty cool. I never included my relic on there
Because it
because
didn't show up.
we didn't see much. Yeah.
What were you saying, Alex?
What was the arc where we tried to like break and enter to like a building?
That one was the Nadia arc.
Yeah. Oh, where you're trying to get information. Yeah, that was.
That was Nadia. That was
As the Black
Nadia.
Widows?
You mean the
What else
captain,
happened in that one?
where we fought the captain, right?
And,
Yeah, that was the one where we fought the captain.
And you guys fought a giant robot in the basement that you had to run down to, which was
Yeah.
just
We?
Gray's friend.
Is that also the briefcase one?
Yeah, that's the briefcase one.
That session was called that arc was called Hunters in the Dark. If I recall, yeah. Right, yeah, was it? No, it's called Agent 47. Yeah. It was the 10th arc with the captain, Ty, and Nadia. What is my favorite arc? What was peak? Here's the thing: I have creators regret or like whatever, writers regret or whatever.